Wah. 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 Gotta be careful not to cough or anything too loud, since I'm not currently muted. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I doubt anyone is here yet, but if you are, Pieni Herki. Un momento, por favor. There we go. At YubTub. Notifications. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Actually, you know what I should really do is I should grab an invite to my server. Copy the link. Boom, ba-doom. Go to Caster Labs. Update the Discord thing. Yep, that was outdated. Alright, Discord is no longer outdated. Boom, ba boom. Oh, hey, Shark is here. Hello, hello, hello. That's not what I wanted to do, and you know it. There we go. We're now live. So we're not here to talk about how long it took, but I made a tiny bit of progress. What time is it? It's only 5 something in the morning. Made a tiny bit of progress flattening out this land. Which I mean I made a lot of progress. I can get rid of this. I cannot get rid of this yet. Also, I missed some spots. I stopped here on purpose because I was doing it mostly at night. How long did it take? From the looks of it, like 3.5 in-game days. Although it wasn't all digging, a lot of it was me running around away from monsters. Because monsters don't like me having fun. The dicks. Alright. Go and grab a shovel. Hello there, Acronite. Is this really the only shovel I've got left? Those aren't shovels. Wah-ba-ba. Wah-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's no shovels over here. That deer is going to figure out how to get out eventually. Do something about the monsters? No. Although, the skeletons mod is updated to 1.22. So if I had some people playing with me, I could have them roleplay as my skeleton minions. And then I'll just have them fight off the monsters for me. That being said, I should really work on my boat. Actually, I want to work on my crops. Let's make more shovels. Yoink. Ba-ba-ba. Not going to have to do that much digging, but there is digging that needs to be done. I do want to work on the boat. Farwas Marwen? Great question. I want to work on the boat, but I'd rather work on that when there are more people here. Which is unlikely to happen, but if it does happen, then boom. Where? Watch for like 30 minutes, maybe a little bit more. Well, I appreciate all the time that you are here. I will be expanding my farmland, because it took so long to dig all these holes, that it is now cool enough to plant my rye and turnips. Whoop. Gonna have to replace this all with dirt. Oh. I'm gonna get stuck in the current. There we go, I'm fine. Didn't get stuck in the current. Yeah. Speaking of which, I've been giving them flax grain, not rye. So most of them, if not all 3 of them, I've not checked in a bit, are all pregnant now. Come on, get out. Swim! There we go. Fucking get out of the water. There we go. There we go. Anyway. Oh, do I have any dirt on me? That's low fertility. If I come over here to my crates. Whoop. I've got 3 crates. And this one has got 81 medium fertility soil. This one's got 1280 medium fertility soil. Let's go and just grab from the more empty chest. And if I can empty it out completely, I can use the space for more important things. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and fill out the space a little bit. I'm going to have to re-dig the holes for the water. Fuck you. Was eating popcorn at the airport? That's a good question. My housemate burnt some popcorn yesterday. I'm just sitting here, like, vibing. I think I was playing, what was I playing at the time? I think I was playing Fantasy Life I. And then my housemate comes out, burns popcorn, doesn't even take the popcorn with him to his room. Actually, he just leaves burnt popcorn on the kitchen counter. My desk is set up in the living room, or dining room, I guess, since it will not fit in my bedroom. Yum yum. So I was just constantly being haunted by the smell of burning popcorn. Whoop. You gotta make sure the whole house smells like it. Whoop-a-bow. Alright. Must. Farmland. I'm out of maple planks, so I'm either going to have to go get more, or my gates aren't going to match. But considering these are temporary gates, it's fine. Also, once we survive winter, I'm going to reward myself and change my class. Upgrade from a malefactor to a homesteader. Now, cause I've got some mods. None of the mods that I've downloaded really add anything. But I've got primitive survival, so if I choose to, I can start using fish traps again. Cause fish traps are way better than fishing. Although I would definitely use both. What's the difference? Malefactors are good at foraging, while homesteaders are good at farming. But I am still foraging. I'm just not doing it as much, now that I've got a big-ass farm. Alright. Boom, ba-dum. Out of dirt. At least from that pile. Boom. Alright, I need more fences. Let's go ahead and pick up some of those. Now, 1 second. There you go. Probably should have muted before moving my microphone. It's like my sensitive... oh, sweet! In the time it took me to dig all that, my bees have produced honey for me. Fences. I know I've got some fences somewhere, I just can't remember where I put them. Not in here. Although there are some horns in there, that's cool. Fences. Here we go. Wooden fence. Oh, these are my maple fences. Sweet. I mean, I'm probably still going to run out. It depends on how much I expand the farm, I guess. I don't have an axe, do I? Nope. Oh well, I'll just break these by hand. It works, it's just a little bit slower. Honey is good for a couple of different things. You can use it to make mead. You can eat it on its own. And you can use it to preserve fruit by making jam. Berry bushes kind of suck in 1.22, at least compared to how they used to be. So I've not collected as much fruit. At the start of next year, some of the fruit trees around will start actually blooming. And then we'll have proper fruit. Although my diet's pretty varied. Interestingly enough, protein is the lowest one there. Probably because I've been eating fruit pies. Alright. So this will be water. Boom. Let's go ahead and rake the grass. Perfect. This is going to be water. 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 Perfect, perfect. Come on, grass. Fuck out of here. I don't know why I'm so phlegmy. I wasn't before I started speaking. It could be because I started speaking randomly. What doesn't look like a shovel? The knife? The knife I'm not digging with. Unless you mean the shovel doesn't look like a shovel. That's about as good as I can do using rocks. The metal shovels look a lot more like shovels. But do I look like I can afford to be spending fucking metal currently on shovels? As soon as I've entered the Bronze Age, and then found some copper, or not copper, iron, I'll probably find enough iron to last me forever. So then I can start making shovels out of iron. Or metal. It would be nice to play on a server as well, because I'm too lazy to ever enter the Steel Age. But steel is really fucking good. If you can be bothered, which I can't. Alright. Okay, shovel back out. Boom. So how's everybody doing? Brr. Hopefully you are doing better than I. Yeah, it seems like a good amount to expand it. I probably need to make another hammer before I go upgrading my... or making more tools. The last thing I want is for my hammer to be completely broken. And then I just can't do anything until I make another. Whoop. Sweet, I've actually got enough fences as it is to expand here. Perfect. Just gonna put these away and make a couple of hoes. Wait, 1 second, why am I so phlegmy? Alright, I'm still alive, don't worry, don't worry. Put my fences back. Boom. It's probably just the fox. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Oh, whoops. Like so. Ho. Boom, boom, boom. Too bad I don't have access to basalt. I'd be willing to make a basalt hoe. Because I'm a hoe for basalt. Wap, 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 wap. What are you worried about? Oh, am I being alive or dead? Whoop-oh. Keeping dreams alive, 1999. I was born in 95, I'm old as shit, dog. Remember, heroes are never forgotten, but legends never die. Pa-pa-po. Alright. Make a hoe or 3. I should probably put my shears away, since having them on my person's not doing me any favors. Know what I wanted to do? Put those back. One Republic. Is that the band made by the Onceler from the Lorax? Meowdy indeed. Who is that? I can't read blue. Oh, hello there, Diesel. Welcome in, welcome in. I was supposed to play Dragon Quest Builders 2, but I didn't feel like reading. So I'm playing some more Vintage Story instead. If you ignore all the thunder and lightning, we're just kind of working on the farm. Airport Wi-Fi is not the best thing. Yeah. Do. Yeah, maybe 3 hoes is not enough. We need more hoes here at Storyteller Plays. Going to have to make another hoe or 3. Hopefully not another 3. 2 would be good. Boom. Who is that? Scrimblow? Scrimblow Bimblow? Fucking hell. I can read, I promise. Actually, that wasn't even reading. That was me just trying to talk and failing at it. In my defense, the reason I'm not playing Dragon Quest Builders 2 right now is that I did not feel like reading. So maybe I just can't read. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make another hoe. Maybe two. Two hoes holding hands. The passion is more than I can withstand. Words are hard indeed. What even is the Finnish word for word? I used to know, I can't remember. The fuck is the Finnish word for word? Damn it, there goes all my hoes. Where my hoes at? Broken. The answer's broken. Whip, whip. Grab more sticks. Grab more rocks. Make two more hoes and then hope that's good. Olen vitun vasanut. That just means I'm so fucking tired. Hoopa would know, but he's at some weird convention. Laski Hevonen. That just means fat horse. Laski Hevonen on Nati Hevonen. Fat horse is a pretty horse. Yes. I think Hoopa's probably at like a nerd convention. For nerds. Why do I have so many acorns? Actually, you know what? I think I know I've got so many acorns. Not important. Sticks. Hose. I like how I'm like, oh, I'll make two more hose. Proceed to make 3 more hose. Although, I can now make earthworm castings. I'm not going to. Since we're playing vanilla here. This is vanilla modded vintage story. Well. Perfect, perfect. Honestly, it rains enough around here that I probably don't even need to irrigate my crops. Like, it's almost never not raining here. It says so here. Rainfall in this area, almost all the time. It's basically always fucking raining. I don't think it was raining when I moved in. I do like the rain, though, so it's pretty convenient. I'm not complaining. I wouldn't kick me out of bed for eating crackers, whatever that means. Excuse me. Not very ladylike of me. Alright, now what are my seeds? 51 flax seeds, holy shit. That's not what I'm planting. I really should plant more flax. Although I got a lot of flax there. Do I have enough flax to make the boat? Don't know. Perfect. Where's my rye? Have you played my winter card yet, though? Like, the summer card is good. Have you played the winter one? Alright. So, turnips first. Growing flax. Just so that I make sure I've got enough room. Also have to grab my bucket and bring over some water. Alright, now the rest can be rye. I suppose I should plant a bunch of flax. Like, rye is good, but it's not as important. I'll tell you what. Flax grain is also food. I've mostly been feeding it to my pigs. Alright, have a good one, Acronite. Enjoy your flight, if that's where you're off to. Nah, planting that's kind of pointless. So I want to grow more rye, but perspective thus gained, flax would be much more helpful for our cause. Whatever that cause is. Boom. So I'll just plant a shit ton of flax, and if I still end up with space, which I probably won't. No, I probably will, I'm bad at math. Finding a replacement. Yeah, I didn't have a very good PC at all for basically ever. The PC I've got now is pretty decent, no, but it is getting pretty old. I can just replace the parts, thankfully. It's pre-assembled, but it's not like pre-built. Boom, look at all this fucking flax. And if I decided I do want the rest to be rye. It's a lot of flax, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Boom, look at all this shit, dog. Planting so many crops, dog. And boom, wait, there we go. I should fill those spots in with water. Just because it doesn't matter right now. What do you have? Everything but K. What do flax seeds require? K. I'm gonna plant some rye seeds in here as well. Boom, boom. If I have to survive the winter by eating bread, I can survive the winter by eating bread. Hello there, BoGB. You've never gotten that far in VS? I'm assuming you mean Vintage Story. How far are we talking about? Making a boat? Alright, put my seeds away. Let's also go eat some food, because I'm running out again. Might need to start fishing again. Might as well keep eating my pies. Fruit pie. Let's see here, my mushrooms. That's not mushroom. 66 days. White currant, mostly spoiled, don't care. 54 days. 45 days. How about my puffball mushrooms? 38 days. I should do something with these. I like multiplayer, but I'm not entirely sure how we would do it. I've got to play multiplayer with Hoopa. Among other things, I need to teach that poor kid how to, like, collect bees. Hoopa just does not know how to collect bees, and it's kind of sad. I've explained it, but we both have ADHD, so I'm confident that he was just not paying attention. Fennel's not quite ready to go. My flax is taking its sweet time coming in. Bucket, that's what I'm doing. When a problem comes along, you must bucket. Whoop, into shape. Bucket forward. Get straight. Something, something. I don't know the words. You must bucket. Waha, waha, waha. Whoop. Whoopsie daisy. Look at all these buckets. Oh shit. It's gonna fuck up my crops. There I go. No harm, no foul. Only would have fucked up one of my crops. Actually, I'm pretty sure crops can survive being waterlogged like that. In fact, if the crop is waterlogged, you still need to water the soil under it for it to count as watered. Which is funny, but not something I want. Oh shit, I missed a spot. Get the fuck out of here, malware bites. Basically, adware. Alright. Why am I growing so much fennel? Fennel is currently bugged. All you can do with it really is make bait. But the bait that you can make with it is broken. So like the one thing you can do with it isn't worth doing. Alright, where's that spot that I missed? Right here. Perfect. Triple check for any other missed spots. Nope, I think we're good. Alright. Did-do. Now I guess we can start working on the boat. The boat. Boom, ba-doom. I need my boards. I believe I'm going to need some plumbing squares as well. 2 stacks of boards is maybe enough. Well, let's go and put my... Actually, I need my sticks. Let's go ahead and... I don't want to put my spear down, though. I can put down my bucket. Oh, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Stop throwing rocks. Get fucked. Alright. 2 rocks. Some string. I'll leave that there where it is. Oh, that's not gonna benefit me particularly. Oh shit. And there we go. And 2 string. 2 sticks and 2 rocks. There we go. I have to be careful. Should tell me what I need. Should tell me what I need. There we go. So I need 16 planks, 2 plums of squares. I'm missing 2 plums and squares. Do they have to be in my hotbar? Yes. Yes, they do. More planks. Shit. They need quite a bit more than 2 stacks of planks, apparently. Which I think I knew, but... It always sucks finding out that you're stupid. I mean, I've been new, but still. The problem is that I would like to play this game with Hoopa. Teach him how to play. I bought Hoopa the game. But, not a lot of good ways to do that outside of a server. And my dumbass would not know how to host. I made those. Where did I put those? Alright, everyone, if you see my beams, let me know. Oh, sweet, my beams. Those aren't my beams. My beams. Let's go. I'm gonna make this boat. Alright, more planks. Fuck. Hopefully my saw is not almost broken. Running around at the speed of I'm not really prepared. Do I have more walnut logs? Whoop. Those are more debarked walnut logs. We don't talk about my failure. In fact, don't look directly at my failure. If you see something that looks like I did it wrong, shut up. Also, yes, I fucked it up. I'm just gonna put this back. I'm probably gonna have to sleep soon. I don't have my ropes or sails made anyway. You're on the plane? Ooh, 17 rope. Do I have 17 rope? It's a good thing I didn't put my beams away, because I did need those. Now I can probably put my beams away. Yes. It's kind of inconvenient. 17 rope is a stack plus 1. Boom. Now I need 10 more rope and 21 flax. Quite literally sitting in the last row. Is that closest or furthest away from the bathroom? I've been on a pretty long flight before, but I was too nervous to go to the bathroom, so I just kind of held it the entire thing. They might say that you're not supposed to hold your pee for 4.5 hours, but what the fuck else was I going to do? Not that? In this economy? What's rift activity like? Low? It's probably not safe to be out here. Do I not have more rope? Well, I wouldn't have more rope, obviously. Do I not have more cattails? No. Let's take this. I'm gonna have to collect more cattails. Which isn't safe to do right now. But I'm making some pretty good progress on my boat. Yeah. I'll take this to make the collection of cattails easier. For now, I'll also put all my boards in here just to get them out of my inventory. Don't need the sand. Don't need the red clay. Bathroom's right behind you. Fuck you up. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright. I'm going to need more flax as well. So my boat is probably going to be a work in progress thing. In fact, there was a lot of flax right there. But I've only got about half is what I need. To be fair, the stream title says building a boat. I never said that I would finish yet. And what I'm doing right now is building a boat. Oh. Let's not start starving. Eat that so I can get down here and grab some food. Might need to do some fishing just to have some food. I'm going through my pies pretty quickly. Can't go back to bed. What's Rift activity like? That's calm. So this is the perfect weather for going out and collecting cattails. Actually, wait a minute. I've got a shit ton of cattails on me. Boom. Is that enough? Yes. What I don't have enough of are sails. Boom, boom. And put that in there, put that in there. We're going to have to come back to the boat thing. Wait a minute. There we go. Alright. Despite the fact that one of my favorite things to do in this game is cook, I frequently forget to eat. It's what I do. You get so wrapped up trying to feed others that you forget that you also need food. I mean, there is nobody else here for me to be feeding, but it's the same basic concept. Alright, let's collect some cattails. Hopefully there's still some out here. I moved a bunch. Whoop. I'm gonna go ahead and not break the roots. Or if I'm gonna break the roots, I can do them with anything. Yep, doesn't need to be the knife. As soon as it's in this state, you can pick them up. In fact, I've always been using the knife. The fastest tool to do that with is a shovel, if you look at the little tooltip there. So what I'm doing right now, not that, is that I'm collecting cattails to make more skips. Which I need for my bees. Although, I might work on a space for bees. I'm gonna require a lot more reeds, but I can get a lot more honey as well. I'm not muted, am I? No, good, good. You'd hope if I was muted, somebody would tell me, but it can take a while. There we go. Yeah, rhizomes, completely edible. That's what I'm doing now. Considering how many cattails I need to make my beekeeping stuff, eating the rhizomes would be very silly. Not to mention, you can never have enough stuff for, like, flax. Or not flax, like rope. And reed barrels. Not barrels, boxes. Chests? Yeah, chests. Woohoo. Boom. Alright. I'm swimming around. Yeah, I've moved most of the cattails. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, there's a bunch over here I never got to. Probably because I was just clearing that one lake. Since we are waiting on a shit ton of flax to be able to finish our boat, what we could do is get back into metalworking. But like I said, I'm going to want to make another hammer. My hammer is basically busted. Pretty much broken. Might as well be useless. Useless, I say. Oh, there goes my knife. it's gonna dig up the roots. Do I have a shovel on me? No. I left that at home. Dee-dee-doo. It's a good thing plants, my crops don't seem to care that there's never any sunlight around here. I mean, the rain is surely good for my crops, but surely too much rain would be a bad thing. And the lack of sunlight that comes with it always being stormy would not be great. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There is actually a little raft that I can make to speed things up. It's called a raft primitive. I just need 3 logs and some cordage, which is pretty cheap. It doesn't have storage like my current raft, but I can more easily pick it up. Just take it with me. If the name didn't give it away, though, it's from Primitive Survival, so it's not a vanilla item. Otherwise, I probably would have made it sooner. Whip. Whip-a-boo. I'm going to avoid playing around too much with Primitive Survival. It makes survival a little bit too easy. Whoop. I am tempted to start smoking fish, though. But smoked fish are too good, so I'm sure if I did do that, somebody would complain. There we go. Woohoo! Oh damn, a lot of my reeds have already grown in. Either I planted those there longer. No, those were a while ago. Like, either shit's growing really fast, or I planted those a lot longer ago than I thought. Whoop, I'm gonna have to eat some pie. Who knows, maybe if I'm lucky, Expanded Foods will update. And then I can spend the entire winter just making muffins. Although that would be impossible to do since I'm not raising chickens. Except the only reason I'm not raising chickens, excuse me, is that, Expanded Foods. Nope. I suppose I can set up a tiny bit. Wow. If anybody at home is currently shrimping, now is the time to fix that. Why did I make the large pelts? I prevented them from rotting as well. 4 slots. That's actually less than my linen sack. So surely that's not why I was making them. Rawhide saddle blanket. Could be that I was preserving them for, like, Arctic gear. Arctic fisher mittens. Sounds like a lot of fun. Is that like a full Arctic fisher gear? Arctic fisher shirt. Fisher parka. Snowshoes. No, snowshoes don't seem to have any special effects. Before I got distracted, I was looking for my clay. That's what I'm doing. Oh, shit. I can only make 1 skip. Pick those back up. Knife. I've got more knives in the area. Last thing I want to do is make a single skip. I need to survive, not survive, harvest both skips at the same time. Otherwise I might as well not bother. Boom. The indigo music? What are you talking about? Like the Indigo Plateau in Pokemon? Alright, skip number 2, let's go. I should make a scythe. Alright, bees didn't swarm angrily. Yoink. Those ones did swarm angrily. That being said, as an Evoli, I'm fast as fuck. You'll never take me alive, suckers. One thing you can do is make like a straw training dummy, and they'll have a chance of targeting that instead of you. It's pretty smart. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go around and collect some flowers. So that I can start expanding my bee operation. Good news, Mark. We can bee bees. We can live for 1 year. Oopsie daisy. And put away everything not currently relevant to my task of collecting honey, or flowers. Let's go and squeeze this directly into the barrel. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Normally I wouldn't have so much honey in one spot, because it's useful in making, like, baked goods. But I can't do that without my favorite mod. Rest in pieces, primitive survival. It will update someday. Alright, so. These are flowers. These are flowers. I kind of don't like the look of the red grass, which is what is in the area. What the fuck? My bees are still around. I suppose I can't be picky, so I should pick up any flowers I can get. We can afford to be picky when we're super wealthy with flowers and stuff. Do-do, 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 do-do. Look at all these flowers. Ooh, cranberries. I wonder if I shouldn't. No, it doesn't make a difference. The winter will come and kill them anyway. Bunch of blueberries I know where to get cuttings from. Red top grass. Why is only some of it red topped? Are you telling me that crazy red topped this grass? Wait. Oh yeah, crows are pretty cool and smart. Oh, fun fact is that wasps can also recognize individual faces, and they form grudges. It's fine though. I'm a friend of the wasps. And paper wasps, pretty fucking chill. Yellow jackets and hornets, not exactly chill. If you end up near the hive, which, if you're seeing a bunch of yellow jackets and hornets, you probably are near the hive. They will defend that thing pretty fiercely. Look at all this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my collection's complete? Wouldn't you say I'm the squirrel? The squirrel who has everything. I've got squizmos and squadgets aplenty. I've got squoozits and squatsits galore. Boom. I wasn't planning on expanding my bees right now. So if it seems like I'm losing my mind over here collecting these plants, it's because I am. Let me see here. Skips, animal husbandry, rearing livestock, domestication, beekeeping, squeeze the honeycomb, blah 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 blah. And an already empty skip. Colony is mature, break it to remove the honeycomb. Let me check something. You'd think I would know this sort of thing, since I've been playing since 2023, but I've heard mixed things. What? Yes, so they do damage my skips. Well, that just says, if they're placed on the ground, though, so I won't be placing them on the ground. I'll be fine. I just don't want to build like another massive fenced-in area, since my current fenced-in area already looks like shit. I'll build them up on fences. I just don't want to build a big fence, if that makes sense. The issue isn't the fences, it's the quantity of them. Delicious. And nutritious. Alright. Whip-a-bill. Oh, what kind of flower are you? Oxeye? Wild daisy? Where? Cow parsley. I'm actually surrounded by unique flower types, just not the ones I usually use. My favorites are catmint and heather. And those of you who play Vintage Story and are thinking, it's like, aren't those the two purple flowers? Yes, yes they are. Anybody who's known me for more than like 45 seconds can probably tell you that my favorite color is purple. Purple burglar alarms. Whether the weather be cold, whether the weather be hot, we'll be together, whatever the weather, whether we like it or not. Red top grass. Red top grass. Gonna have so much fucking grass, dog. Alright. We're tempted to make a copper shovel. Making stone shovels over and over again is tedious as fuck. Especially if I'm going to be clearing out more large space. Let's go grab my pickaxe. No. Oh, that'd be a silly place to put it. And we'll start building it here. And we'll expand it as we go. I need to go get my fences again. Whoop. Fences. Where are my fences? Huh, fences. Here they are. For those of you curious at home, yes, I am blind as fuck. Whip. No whip. Whip. Oh, it's magic. You know. Oh. Probably should use a shovel, even if I'm just clearing these 3 or 4. Alright. Clear off the grass. Might go ahead and make myself a scythe. Last time I tried to make myself a scythe. 20 minutes until takeoff. Alright, just make sure that, get your seatbelt on, your tray in an upright position, or whatever. Also need to turn off your phone. It'll mess with the plane's avionics or whatever. Unless I'm mixing up phones and JO crystals. Gotta be a faster way to do this. I mean, there is. It's what the scythe I keep talking about making. Alright. Alright, perfect. Put you here. Excellent. Boom. No, that might be too far away. I'm working on it. Normally, I do this in a way that's less efficient. Funnier, though. Does it need to be efficient if it's amusing? Maybe it probably should still be. No, not there. Boom, perfect. Alright, not on the ground, so we are good to go. Alright. Sweet. Probably make another couple of those. I'm just gotta be sure to spread them out evenly. So if I put you here, you there, then you would be like this. No, that's not right. No? Yes? No. I wish the flowers would, like, center themselves a little bit better. Hello there, Gustav. Just waiting for my flags to grow. I'm trying to make the ugliest grass design you've ever seen. Or the ugliest beehive setup you've ever seen. So you would be here. Not where I put you. Boom. Flowers like the skunk from Bambi. Alright. So you there. You're in the right position. You here. You there. Cool, cool. My usual flowers would be easier to work with as well. Since the catmint fills up the block better. It looks nicer. Boom, boom. Alright. Thankfully, flowers can be placed on grass. Gosh, this flower is ugly as fuck. Doesn't need to look good though, it just needs to work. Until I can get large amounts of heather and catmint. Right, so the way this works is that one skip goes on these tall ones, and then the surrounding flowers populate the smaller skips, which will go up here. I think that's in range anyway. I've kept my hives further away in the past and had them be fine. Oh damn, they've already swarmed. My bees are hyperactive as fuck, dog. Oh, that's the one that had my torch in it. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab my skeps and get these in position. Whoop. How'd it go? Boom. I'm going to have so much honey, dog. Let me just drown my bees, dog. There we go. Whoop. That's not where I wanted you, and you know it. There we go. Flowers nearby, 0. I know that's not true. Flowers nearby, 0. Also not true. In fact, that's the same lie. Oh shit, I just remembered I'm out of copper bars, too. Fuck. I've got ingots. I've got... shit. Hammer. Yeah, my hammer's in bad shape. Do-do-do. Oh, that's a good amount of chunks. Here's more chunks. I'm going to have to go mining, which is like my least favorite thing to do. Boom, there we go. Put this back. Crucible, which is right here. Let's see here. 500 if I want to make another shovel or hammer. How much is that? Way more than I want. There we go. Perfect. Good enough. Actually, I don't think spreading it out like that does anything. It is believed that it does. And I'm nothing if not gullible as fuck. There we go. Grab my torch. Actually, probably grab my storage as well. Let's get this lit. Boom. It's lit up in here, fam. Oh yeah. Don't look at that. I didn't cheat in a Thunderlord figurehead. Twice. This isn't my second time getting one of those. Is it really one of my boats if it doesn't have the Thunderlord figurehead on it? I think it's not. Which is a complete thought on its own. I don't think. Wah. Wadaga. Wabadabaga. Wadagada. Look at all my crops. Look at them growing. It's a lot of flax. If this isn't enough flax to finish my sailboat, I'm going to shit myself. I'm not just gonna shit my own pants. I'm gonna shit somebody else's pants. I don't quite know how that's gonna work. But if you're in my proximity, you better watch the fuck out. Gonna put these back. Boom. Boom. I'm getting kind of hungry. Boom. My third favorite streamer shat my pants. Not clickbait. Oh, my rot collection grows. If I make furrows, I can actually collect more rot more quickly. But I'm trying to show off that I can play this game vanilla, even though I played my first, like, 300 hours without mods. I can't have people thinking I only know how to play the game modded. Hell yeah. My appeal comes from the fact that I'm really... I keep it real. I'm humble as fuck, dog. How many of you are pregnant? At least one of them is pregnant. It's kind of hard to tell with my current setup. Woo is pregnant. It looks like one of them says ready to mate, so I don't think all three of them are pregnant. No, Balance is pregnant. At least two of them are pregnant. We'll work it out. We'll figure it out. I don't currently know how, Boom. I still need to build a proper barn. And then once I've got a proper barn, I need to build a proper coop. I'm hoping that having a sailboat will somehow propel me into the tin age. Maybe I just set tin spawns to ultra common. And then I sail out into unexplored chunks and then boom, shit ton of tin. That would be cheating, so I'm not going to do it. Weh. Come on. Smelt faster. Look at my bees. My bees are amazing. Give them a lick. They taste just like raisins. Don't lick my bees. Only I'm allowed to lick my bees. It's bee licking good. That's what I'll get cancelled for. I'll get cancelled for licking bees. I'm gonna be like, that's not illegal, but it is very weird. Welcome to Dulac. It's the perfect town, but we have some rules. Let us lie them down. And please ease off of the ass. Have you seen that sign that it said, please keep off the grass, but somebody ripped it in half? It could be fake, but so it said, ease off the ass. Funny sign. That should be good. In fact, I'm going to trust it to be good without that. Save a tiny bit more charcoal. I had to triple check that I had my tongs. Forgetting my tongs. Alright, have a safe flight, Acronite. Or if saying have a safe flight jinx it, break a leg. Somehow. Boom-ba-dum. You land and then tell me about how, like, fucking flight attendant tripped over your leg, breaking it. It's like, you jinxed it somehow. Fuck you. I'm like, what? How was I supposed to know that would happen? That kind of shit doesn't happen. Boom. Is my flax done yet? Look at all this flax. And I actually planted more flax over here. So if this is somehow not enough to finish my boat, then I'll have that second harvest, I guess. And what I'm not going to have a lot of is actual crops. I've got some onions growing over here. That's my fennel. Ignore it. Got a bunch of carrots growing here. Except I don't plan on eating the carrots. The carrots are for my pigs. I could have sworn I was growing more onions. Maybe not. Maybe... Oh, yeah, I've got a small amount more onions over here. Boom. Although fennel is only good for making fishing bait that's currently bugged, so I don't know why I'm growing so much of it. Maybe I'm hoping that fennel will become unbugged by the time my crops come in. Oh, Godzilla's attacking the airport. Tell Godzilla that she's only supposed to attack the financial district. Make the people happy. Kind of have to pee. Necesito ir al baño. Bum, 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 bum. Jumping around like a lunatic. I'm gonna have to forge some shit. Probably make some porridge just to keep me fed for now. Rye. Gonna make a bunch of flax porridge. You're moving? Fuck yeah. Alright, safe trip. Have a good one. Yes. 6 servings of hefty flax porridge. Is this a waste of flax? Yeah, probably. Woo. Alright. Bo. Oh, sweet. And the fire was live recently enough for it to relight itself. Look at my goofy children. I've got my 4 pigs. A deer that I don't know how got in there. A fox. There were a couple of hares, but the fox ate them. What do you do? I know that as a parent you're not supposed to pick favorites. But like if one of your kids eats the other 3, then it's like, well, I've only got the 1 left, so clearly it's my favorite child. It's like it just ate its siblings. I'm like, yeah, it happens sometimes. Damn nature, you scary. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, vámonos. Everybody, let's go. Are you warm? No, it's hardened. It is still hot, though. Come on. Porridge. Porridge, the cowardly dog. Return the slab. Interesting. And for some reason, food put on my fire pit perishes half as quickly. Technically, if you keep the food warm enough, it'll never go bad. Work item, copper. We're going to ignore that I made that. Blue clay, oak log, walnut support beams. Boom. Alright, probably going to eat this. I have to go to the bathroom. Sweet. A bit weird that I can't hold hot metal, but I can hold a ceramic pot that's currently 200 degrees Celsius. Boom. This is such a poor use of my flax. Who let me make this? Alright, but I am no longer hungry. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Off to the piss dimension. We'll pause the game since I don't want anything moving. We'll be right back. I shall return. Hello there, Pocket. Alright, so full disclosure, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to eat a Klondike bar. My guess is quickly. You cannot savor that thing, otherwise you end up like just holding a small amount of melted, broken up chocolate. And then you have like this small square of ice cream melting in your hands. Check it out, Pocket. I expanded the farm a little bit. I say a little bit. I think I might have almost doubled it, if not did double it. Oop. How are you doing, Pocket? Are you done yet? Nope. That flax is almost done. Welcome back, Scrimblow Bimblow. You came back at roughly the same time I did. Wow. Alright. Well, now that I'm back, I'm no longer hungry in the game. Boom. Boom. Grab this. Boom. Let's go and make the other hammer. I will use the other one until it breaks. But it's always a good idea to have a spare. Alright, let's get this shit lit. Lit, fam. You've got a headache? That's no good. Hopefully things improve for you sooner than later. Working too hard will give you a headache. Sorry. So we wait for that to heat up. Check it out. I need to make a scythe, which is what I'm doing right now. And the scythe is for the purposes of, collecting more reeds. I expanded my bee operation, or at least I'm working on it. I need a scythe to collect large amounts of cattails more quickly. Come on. Are you hot enough to work yet? Yes. Yes, it actually is. I'll let it get to 700. Work it a bit. Let's try not to rush. Prospecting pick, which I should make. Scythe. Nope, that's Falx. Here we go. Scythe head. Boom. Oh, damn it. I'm wasting my, bellows. Honestly, having the bellows is a bit of a waste of my bellows. Alright. Let's make this scythe. I'm making a scythe. I'm making it twice. Gonna find out who's been naughty or nice. Santa Claus is going to mow your lawn. Do 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 do. Feliz on my hog. Feliz on my hog. Sounds wrong. I don't have a dog though. I do have a boar and several pregnant sows. Do-do. Looking good, looking good. Yoink it, sploink it. Let's go ahead and dip this. Fantastic. Scythe acquired. I'm still got most of an hour remaining on this. Sweet, I can put my little scythe piece on the ground. Don't know what I'm going to make. I guess I could hammer out a prospecting pick. I was just going to pour one. But I might as well make it this way. Bra-pa-pa-pow. Bra-pa-pow-pow. If it doesn't hurry up. Gonna have to put on another charcoal. Admittedly, I should have had two on here this whole time, so this one was heating up while I was working on the scythe. I, for some reason, didn't think I would be able to make it fast enough. Because I'm what the kids call pretty stupid. There we go. Should be hot enough. Prospecting pick. Nope. Crowbar. Ooh. Prospecting pick. Let's go. Boom. Alright, prospecting pick is pretty easy to forge. I'm going to have to watch for my tongs durability, though. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I could make some copper tongs. Alright. Boom. We'll put copper tongs on the to-do list. I should have a good amount of time before that breaks. Alright, let's go ahead and eat. The sooner I get my bees going, the better, but really easier to collect my shit in the light. Instantly fucking died. Oof. Hopefully it wasn't the headache. They got them. Yoink. Whoop-bow. Scythe acquired. Trim grass. I can now get large amounts of grass as well for my pottery. Yes, excellent. Excellent reeds. What am I going to need to improve my reed farm? But it's fantastic. I feel fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. Look at all my reeds. Honestly, it's a better idea to just make like a big fucking line of cattails. Considering the sides all reap the same area. Oh yeah, it's cattail time. It's hope time. It's healing time. It's Hillary time. Like if you remember that cringe. What? What? Hello, y'all give birth yet? No? Alright. Just walk up to a pig you don't even know for sure is pregnant. It's like, oh, so when is the baby due? Alright. Oof. That is not as many as I would like. It's better than I had. Yeah, but I'm going to have to really expand my reed operation if I'm going to supply this many bees with skeps. One. Two. Three. Alright, how many does this have nearby? Population flowers. Nearby, 55. Oh, hello there, Penny. Thank you for checking in. Hopefully, these are close enough that they will spread out to them. We'll swarm in less than a day. Alright, yes. You're tired? Same. Other than tired, though, how are you doing? Hopefully you're holding out. Oh, shit. I'm currently waiting on my flax to finish my boat. So exploration is on hold. But it did finally make that scythe that I tried and failed to make, like, 2 streams ago. Instead of making a scythe, I made a falk's head. And I never even finished the falx. I started making it, though. Doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What I should be doing is probably collecting the reeds and taking them back home with me. So they can grow them somewhere more localized. But just because I'm aware that I should be doing that doesn't mean I'm going to. Who knows, maybe I like hopping around like a lunatic. And to some extent I do, otherwise I wouldn't do it so often. Must reap what I sow. Not that I planted these. Boom. And once I've collected all these, I might come back and get the roots. Collect the roots. Penny, have you played the Tomodachi Life demo yet? I can't remember. Do you have a Switch? The demo's actually a good amount of fun. Very short. Very short. Way too short. I crave more Tomodachi shenanigans, but I'm going to have to wait until the 16th of next month. Like some kind of loser. But probably because of my channel is very small and I'm constantly shit-talking Nintendo. Oh, I can't harvest those ones. But Nintendo didn't send me an early copy. What's up with that? Just be like, hey Nintendo, I've got 1,100 subscribers. Here's my address. You can send me that Tomodachi Life game. Like, who the fuck are you? And I'll be like, you don't know who I am? You don't know who I am? I linked my channel. That's a you issue at this point, Nintendo. Oh, that's just the roots. Boom. So I'm glad I've already almost destroyed my scythe. Let's go ahead and collect the rhizomes while I'm over here. Alright, so Penny will be right back, y'all. Marty, hungry again? Should really fish. Boom. I'm in a rush. I'm going to come back with a shovel, though. And harvest these more quickly. Go ahead and eat some food. Place my skips. Bop. Ba-da. Ba-da. Fantastic. Bum. Bum. Have you heard there's a rumor in St. Petersburg? Have you heard what they're saying in the streets? We. Empty skip, empty skip. And we'll sort them in less than a day. Damn, even my filled skips are working on swarming. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Hello there, Fade the Fox. These are not birds, these are bees. How are you doing, Fade the Fox? Getting up there. Alright. Actually made one more skip than I needed to. I should have access to a shorter flower. The red top grass not only doesn't look that good, but it's so tall it's hard to see past. You know what? Just for the sake of having it here, I'll put this here. Eventually I'll have to collect that honey as well. Those bees have served me well. That is my first filled skip up there. Alright. Couldn't just eat the rest of this because it's barely a meal on its own. It's almost like I made a porridge out of just flax, which is the worst grain in the game. Who could have foreseen it not being very good? Not I, that's for sure. Boom, let's go. Must get the rhizomes. Whoop. Doing well, just waking up? Alright, well, good morning. Huva huomenta. Huva huomenta. Puhun vain vähän suomea. Let's collect this rhizomes. Now, I've basically finished building my boat, but we're waiting on my flax, which is going to take a couple of days, which is unfortunate. I was hoping to get the boat done this stream and explore a little bit. I already expanded my farm. And there goes my shovel. Sweet. Collecting the rhizomes, the rhizomes, the rhizomes. Boom, boom. Look at all these cattails. Now that I've got 8 skeps that I can harvest instead of just the 2, I'm going to be going through a lot more cattails. So I went ahead and made the scythe, and now I'm collecting rhizomes. For the purpose of having easier access to them. That was a sentence I sure did spit out. Saying words, I'm just not doing a very good job of it. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. That's what I could do. I could play Dragon Quest Builders in a larger window. Keep this game open in a smaller window. And we'll just idle, waiting for my flax to grow. While playing a game that nobody actually watches me play. It'll be perfect. Boom. 36 rhizomes, and counting. Like season and month-wise, I'm on the 2nd of September, year 0. I did not do a whole lot in the summer. Definitely didn't grow enough flax, because now I'm waiting on more of that. Now, I had a pretty interesting and wild start. Basically had bees in the first, 3 days. And the only reason it took me that long to get the bees is that I had to go all the way back to get them. And then I found bees significantly closer to where I'm living, which is usually how that goes. It's like, oh, those bees that you spent an entire day going back for? Didn't have to do that. Which is funny shit. Ooh. Let's go and head back to my homestead. Oh, boom. So I'm playing this as vanilla as possible. That being said, I have added 2 mods. I'm not using either of them currently. I went ahead and added primitive survival, which I won't start using until year 1. So look at all my crops. I've got primitive survival, and then I've got all the classes. So as a reward for finishing my first winter, using basically no mods, I'm going to change my character from a malefactor to a homesteader. So instead of having a foraging bonus, I'll have a farming bonus. Also, I've got several pregnant sows and a giant boar. I'm hoping that the large boar will pass the large trait onto his kids. And I've got this boat, which I cannot finish, because I am short. I've got 10 rope, and I've got 10 cloth, but I need 11 more cloth. Which is why we're waiting on all this shit. This flax is almost done, but won't be enough. And then all of this is flax as well. And if this isn't enough, this is flax. And if that is somehow still not enough, I don't know, I guess I just delete my channel. I jest. Or do I? I guess I can prospect around the area. I did just make a prospecting pick. Well, I made a prospecting pick head. I've yet to make a prospecting pick. Alright, let's go and plant these rhizomes. They don't need to be in water. But they just like being in water so much. Who am I to deny them? Their life's purpose. Boom. But yeah, before adding those two mods that I'm not playing with, I also have this mod, so I'm currently playing as a bird. But why would I not play as the same bird that is my VTuber model? And this adorable necromancer? But it would be silly not to. That being said, all of the perks that I do get for playing as an Avali have not been that helpful so far. Being able to crawl around in one-block gaps is nice, but not game-breaking. Yoink. The fall damage reduction seems pretty random. Boom, boom. And while Avali do get cold resistance, I plan on making fur coats anyway. So it'll be like I don't even have that at all. Because if I come in here to traits for being an Avali, I've got minus 15% melee damage, minus 2.5 health points, and minus 25% ranged distance, 10% ranged damage, ranged accuracy, and ranged distance, which is weird. Why plus 10 ranged distance here? Oh, well, I get this from not being an Avali. That's for being a malefactor right there. Small, I get minus 5 health points. 15% slower temporal rate, drain rate, whatever that has to do with being an Avali. And then the plus 10 bonus to warmth is the one. That's kind of overpowered. But if I just put on fur clothes anyway, it's gonna be like I don't have it. Nobody will even know. But I want to finish my boat so that I can go out there. Surely I can find tin if I can just get out there. On the open waters. Or I just really like boats. One of the two. Alright, dry grass. Spear I want to keep on me. Put away my tree seeds. Copper I don't need. Hammer I definitely don't need. Don't need my gate. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Alright, we're good to go. Probably don't need my scythe on me, but I will lean that against the wall. Boom. Not as tiny. Well, my Avali is actually larger than canonical. Avali tend to be like 1.2 meters at the absolute tallest. And mine is 1.23 meters. Oh no, it's 1.26 meters. So, very tall. Not really. But I will admit, it does kind of suck not being able to see past foliage and shit. Or foliage. If I had foliage, I probably couldn't see past that either. Alright, stick. Boom. Of course, no amount of mods is going to fix my ADHD, so my inventories management needs a lot of work. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and dig down. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. That's fine, we can work with it. No, we can't. Alright, perfect. We'll build out 3 this way. Perfect, that should be good. Density search. I'm largely a pacifist. So my volley getting... Oh, 2 more samples. Fuck you. I'm getting so much ranged damage. Isn't that helpful? Gotta collect samples from further away. I'm usually worse at this. I mean better. I'm usually better at this. Boom, one more sample. I'm going to have to dig pretty far out to get it. Do. Oh, shit. Can I get some more stone, please? Do. Fucking hell. I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, let's dig out this direction. My attempt at being lazy is only giving me more work. But alright, that should be far enough. Find out what's in the area. Boom. Very poor cassiterite. That is obviously very poor. But cassiterite is actually what I'm looking for, so that means it's in the area if I just keep searching it down. Alright, perfect. Let's get this way a ways. Look at my children! My bees! Probably could do with more flowers. Alright, here seems probably far enough. Digging down. Do. My idea of fun in this game is admittedly just kind of farming and cooking. Hell, I even like the fishing mechanics so far. Alright, so that's good. And then this will be fine. Well, actually, I don't want to do it there. So that'll be fine. And then we'll come out this direction. Do. Crawling around in a hole in the ground. That's amore. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Boom, 2 more samples. Excuse me. Although that burp was pretty quiet. I think if I didn't say anything, nobody would know. Very poor cassiterite. Has gone up. Whoop. Also, I'm finding some native copper and sphalerite. Although what I really want is galania. Or whatever lead is called. Grandpa's gonna sue the pants off for Santa. 'Cause Grandma would have wanted him to. Right. Oh, that should be good. Going to mine that one. Crawling around in a hole in the ground. Something about follow the rainbow. That'll do. That's actually Grandpa who's going to be suing the pants off of Santa. Grandma was still missing. Because she had amnesia. Well, the cassiterite has not changed. I lost the sphalerite. Which is whatever, that's not what I'm looking for. Alright. That's getting me nowhere. Let's come this direction. I'm gonna dig around under the water. Cause that sounds like fun to me. Do. This is a nice little lake, actually. Next in-game year, when I let myself use the primitive survival stuff, well, this would be a good spot for some fish traps. Alright. Yeah, it's far enough. Let's go dig around. No, what am I doing? That's clearly not far enough. Also, I don't want to dig here. And we'll dig there. Boom. And then hope I can find some more dirt this way. Or stone. Technically, I could place the stone myself. If it was easier to collect stone, that would be a pretty funny workaround. It's not hard to collect stone. I'm just really lazy and don't have that much copper. What I need is to play with other people. And have them do the boring shit I don't want to do. Kisserite got worse in this direction. So I guess we're going back the other way. Mm, 2.12 parts per million? Or is that per thousand? I think that's per million. Alright. We'll try this direction. Regardless of what results I find, I'm going to have to go back home and eat some food. Maybe do a little bit of fishing so that I can stop eating grain like some kind of peasant. Alright, here we go. A whole lot of medium fertility soil in this place. Alright, so that would be good. That would be good. Perfect. It's not exactly the most fun thing anybody could be doing. But prospecting is important. Very poor Kisserite. It has gone up. Still not good. Not good at all. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Whoop. Although Kisserite is one of those things where you're never going to find a whole lot of it. It is rare for a reason. Boom. Unless you get really unlucky. My buddy Hoopa, who I bought this game for, was streaming. And he found some tin. But there was, like, just barely not enough to make a pickaxe and an anvil. Alright. There's a bowthorn out there, so I kind of don't want to engage. Well, I guess we could do some fishing. Problem is that stinkbait is still broken. Yoink. I needed some sticks. Boom, ba-doom. Alright, so some people don't like this sound. I do like this sound, but if this sound bothers you, cover your ears. How's that? Probably just my pig. No, that was definitely the deer. But also, with it raining, I shouldn't have to do this. There should just be worms everywhere. Honestly, the grunting is supposed to simulate rainfall. I should eat a pie or something so I don't starve while I'm looking for the stuff to make fish. Or catch fish. Whoop. Whoop. Probably wondering, did I just leave my door open? Yes, I have been raised in a barn. Boom. I'll keep that partial pie slice on me. Hello there, Spheno. Indeed, do not the Satu. Not all of Ollie enjoy being touched. Worm. Yoinky doinky. You know what really yoinks my sploink? Yeah, I can do better than one worm. Maybe they're all going into hibernation. Do worms hibernate? Nothing. I'm gonna do some light fishing with my single worm. Nothing. Also nothing. I think I can get worms under rocks now, since I've got primitive survival. Maybe not. Maybe they changed that as well, for balancing purposes. Who knows? But also I want to avoid abusing primitive survival until next year, in-game. I'm not going to wait an entire year to start catching fish the way you would actually do it in a survival situation. A worm. When I grow up, I'm going to be a single earthworm. Just the one. Setting realistic life goals. Here, wormies. Take it. My earthworm grunter is going to break. And I'll have like 2 worms to show for it. Do they not know how expensive these earthworm grunters are? Cost like a stick. Where am I going to get any sticks? I'm supposed to... What is going on here? Nightcrawler. Can be used as bait. Place it on farmland or use it in controlled environment. Okay, so I've got 2 different types of worms. Vying for my attention. Nothing. This looks like someone that's got worms. Yoink. 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 When a problem comes along, you must yoinky sploinky. Fuck. Shit. I'd imagine that yoinky sploinky is a dance, kind of like a stanky leg. Whoop. Worms. I do like how sometimes the worms will just start pushing each other around. Nightcrawler. I've not been doing this that long, and I can already visually see the difference between the 2 types of worms. I mean, they're obviously visually different on purpose. But my powers of ADHD are that strong. Whoop. More worms? Nothing. Probably wondering why I'm collecting so many fucking worms. Oh, so the primitive survival worms don't go bad. Seems a little bit overpowered. I plan on using them right away, so it doesn't have time to be overpowered. Boom. Now I know I said I wasn't going to abuse primitive survival, but I don't think this counts. I think this is just me making a food that I find delicious IRL. As soon as I figure out how to do it. Oh, whoop. Whoop. That's pretty easy to do, actually. Do I have more planks? Yes, yes I do. Boom. Smoking fish is not only logical, it's really overpowered. Whoop. There we go. Fish smoker. Boom. I'm actually gonna have to collect more, oh fuck, I don't have any cordage. Surely I've got the stuff to make it somewhere. It's not important. My point is that this doesn't count as using overpowered modded mechanics. Not because it's not using overpowered modded mechanics, but because I'm a fucking hypocrite. So there. Cattails. I actually don't need these right now. Cordage. Is this what I use to truss meat? Truss meat, yes. Sweet. I'm gonna go make some of that now. Boom. 6, which is enough to make not enough trussed meat. Do I sleep, or do I take advantage of the fact that rift activity is calm? Oh wow, Spheno over here trying to outdo me by being multiple earthworms. Eventually I'll be able to fish from my boat. Maybe. I don't know if it'll let me do that. Surely it would. Why would you have a boat if not to fish from it? Yep, hop on the boat, please. Gonna have to go a little bit out to sea. I've done a lot of fishing, so I need to move to a different chunk. Babe Ruth. Have you kids seen Goonies? Can't get away with naming a movie Goonies now, since gooning is something else. Although surely gooning had similar connotations back then. Boom. If nautical nonsense be something you wish... How do I pick up a single worm? Live worm. Oh, gross. 100% spoiled stink bait. So yeah, if you're currently having trouble fishing and you're in rc.6, stink bait is bugged. It's making fishing worse than like stink bait is worse than just not using bait. Worms should work though. Boom. There's gotta be a way to grab a single worm. How would I do that? Hell yeah, pollock. Pollock is one of the fish that I eat a lot of IRL. The others being salmon and herring. And just easy to acquire cheap fish. And at least salmon and herring tend not to have that much mercury in them. Pollock might have mercury in it. I mean, all fish have a little bit. Tuna have a lot of mercury because tuna are predators. I don't eat the worms IRL. I eat a lot of fish. I eat so much fish that I've gotten mercury poisoning twice. But it's worth it. For the fish. Some high octane gameplay here. Oh shit, I forgot to bait my thing. No wonder I'm not catching any fish. Whoops. There we go. I should just be baiting my rod in a way that makes more sense. It's a lot harder to not notice that you forgot to do it. Or what? If mercury was good enough for Queen, it's good enough for me. Just... Come on, fish. Come on, feel the noise. Fish, rock your kois. I know the koi are type of fish. Gonna have to work with me on this one. Every time a song says girl, I replace it with squirrel. I don't know yet what to replace the word boy with. Do-do-do. How'd my pole get unbaited again? Alright, it's baited. Okay, so it becomes unbaited when I cast it. Where's my bait going? Funny glitch. Alright, baited with a nightcrawler. And now it's not baited at all. I know you're thinking, I'm casting the line out with the bait. That's not how it's supposed to work. It should still show as baited. Bait that damn thing. Bait it. When a problem comes along, you must bait it. Do-do-do. Well, I would like to catch large amounts of fish. I think that it's broken. Probably some mod conflict. Oh, I knew I'd baited my line. Alright. Let's go and head back. Oh, whoops. Cloned my ore. I think a reload would probably work. Definitely seems to be some other nonsense broken. Here, let's put this back, if it'll let me. It won't. Let's go and save and leave world. Come back in. I think I'll respawn in the water. Ignore the world, that's just called 1.22 goofing. I've not spent a lot of time in there, because I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Just playing around with mods. As one dizzity does. I've got a couple of mods that I've turned off. Oh there. Alright. So I'm back in my boat. Only have one ore like I'm supposed to. Oh, wow. Okay, let's bait the line. I said bait the line. Okay, it's baited. I cast it, and it's still baited. Alright, reload fixed it. It's only a matter of time until it gets fucked up again, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Whoop. Hell yeah, second herring. Second verse, same as the first, but a little bit louder and a little bit worse. I'm surprised YouTube says lets you says that gooning looks fun. YouTube seems to be pretty anti-gooning, admittedly. We're gonna catch a bunch of fish. We're going to smoke a bunch of fish. Yeah, well, 1.22 by itself is currently unstable, and I'm playing around. Oh, I cut a stick. It's like all of my birthdays have come at once. A stick. So yeah, 1.22 by itself is unstable, and then I've got some unstable versions of mods. Some weirdness is to be expected. Why am I not catching any deep ocean fish? I think pollock is an open ocean fish, but it's not a deep ocean fish. There should be plenty of ocean around here. Also, it's a bit wild that this pollock manages to make art. It's a Jackson Pollock joke right there. I'm not one of those people, but some people will make snobbish jokes. It's like, oh, an Alaskan pollock could probably make some pollock paint. Boom. Have a good one, Fade the Fox. Thank you for stopping by. I'll only be live for another 2 hours anyway. Will be enough time to smoke some fish. Will not be enough time to, like, finish my boat. It's gonna have to be another stream thing. But it's fine. We'll have that boat. One way or another, we're gonna get it. Do. Rift activity is still calm. Seize the night. Just out here on a shoddy fucking raft. It's pouring rain. I'm in the middle of the open ocean. And I'm fishing. What could be better than this? Do. We need more gremlin skeleton models. Technically, it is canon that Avali Sato has never animated another Avali. But if there were other dead Avalis around, waste not, want not. But if I could find, like, some skeletons of kobolds, other Avali, etc., we'd be animating those things too. Why do the animated skeletons have to be all human? Do. Catching a good amount of fish out here. I don't have to worry about fishing out the entire ocean. Even if the fish do slow down, because I fished too much in this spot, I really just have to go pick another spot and fish from there. Looks like it might almost already be time to move. Rift activity is still calm. Do. Yeah, I'll catch this fish, and then I'll row out a little bit. I tend to go north, so you know what? I'm actually going to row south. And I'm facing north right now, so. South is probably the direction I'm less likely to immediately go again in the future. Do. Rift activity is still calm. Let's fucking go. Alright, should be good. Far enough. Bait my fish. Or bait my line. Cast out. Alright, so it's not the modded bait itself that was causing issues. Must be some mysterious other force. But also, if you can see how quickly I'm catching fish again, it's because I moved a chunk or two down. We can pretend that the reason it works that way is that the fish are catching on to me and moving to a different chunk of the ocean. Because surely, an ocean this large is never actually going to run out of fish. Whoop. Yeah, we're probably going to have a lot of fish to smoke. I do like how I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to use primitive survival yet, but I've installed it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to smoke a bunch of fish. It's going to be fan-fucking-tastic. I do think that smoking meat should be harder to do than it is in primitive survival. But I do think that it should be a vanilla feature. It's just such a good way to prepare and, like, preserve food. Smoked meat doesn't really last that much longer than raw meat, necessarily. Alright, let's go and head back home. But it's like a little extra step you can do to preserve your food. And then if you make, like, stew with smoked meat, it tastes better than stew with non-smoked meat. Unless, of course, you don't like the taste of smoke. In which case, you're probably fresh out of luck. Alright. I'd say we had a successful night of fishing. Rift activity is now very high, as well. So it is a good time to go back the fuck indoors. Boom. Alright, run for it. Alright. Anything in my basement? Nope, good. Shit shouldn't be down here, considering I've got the, lantern, but shit finds its way all the time. Alright, do I have a knife? Anywhere I can easily access. Yoink. Another knife. Gonna put these 2 sticks down. That shiver wants in here so bad. Wish I had access to tameable shivers. Unfortunately, that mod is probably not going to be updated. I'd like to be wrong about that. But the tameable shivers mod seems relatively abandoned. Boom, boom, boom. Collecting fish. Oh, whoa. Never gonna fish me down. Yep, raw fish. Good, good. I was worried it would turn into the weird fish fillets from primitive survival of old that you can't actually do anything with. Look at all this fucking pollock. Would you actually cut up the fish, please? Thank you. And I get a decent amount of bone meal from this as well. If you look over there, you see I've already got a pretty large pile of fish bones. I haven't been, but I can grind it up. Damn, look at all this fish. Oh yeah. It's all fishing together now. I also live right next to the ocean. Some of my berry bushes have been damaged by nearby saltwater. Whoops. But put that in there. It's fresh for 5 days. If I did have expanded foods and a culinary artillery, which those aren't updated yet, I could also be curing meat to keep it fresh. Curing is a much better method of preservation than smoking is. Boom. Alright, trust some of my fish. Trust in the system. I need more cattails to smoke the rest of it. Hello, is it safe to come out yet? No. No, it is not. How long are you fresh for? A day? I can wait for the sun to come down. Or go up. The opposite of what I said. Well, I prefer the night IRL. Sure would be nice if the night was safer in-game. Couldn't stack that. Ba-da-ba-bo. Fresh for 5 days. So that's 16 fish right there, ready to be done. Oh yeah, that's a lot of rifts. Rift activity is currently very high. The rifts themselves don't bother me. As soon as the sun comes up... Sorry for so much shifting around in my chair. As soon as the sun comes up, the monsters will stop spawning, and then I just need to either kill or run from the ones that are already here. Ow, rude. You'll never take me alive, suckers. How are my bees doing? Boom, ba-dum. None of them are ready to harvest, unsurprisingly. Let's go collect some cattails. I know I said that I'm not going to be using primitive survival, but I'm going to be smoking this meat. Smoke the meat! Smoke the meat! I've already proved that I can survive off of fishing alone. Why not just improve the quality of the fish? Fish are delish. Not a lot of cattails around here that I don't already have by my base. Here we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow-bow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pocket. Happy birthday to you. Ba-ba-bow. Anybody else here excited for Tomodachi Life, living the dream? Probably the first ever Tomodachi Life stream is probably not going to feature anybody from chat or like the server. But I could probably create the Miis and then just like ignore them until I go live. Because I think they'll stay in their house until they introduce themselves. So I can make a bunch of Miis all at once. And it'll be like they're all new at the same time. It's going to be a pain in the ass to create the Miis, but once they're made, we don't have to fuck with them. Obviously, if people want to change an aspect of their Mii, they will be allowed to ask. At any time, you can change shit. You can even change a Mii's age at any time, although I think that there are some situations where the game will be like, nope, you can't do that. Your Mii is already married, you cannot age them down. Doesn't know who would want to do that. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that the Kid-O-Matic and the Age-O-Matic would not return. Because it was kind of creepy. You could have grown-ass Miis asked to be aged down. And then because children are allowed to date each other, you'd have a Mii that was formerly a grown-ass adult, but turned into a child. Dating an actual child. I'm not the only person who thought that was weird as fuck. A lot of people did not want it to come back, but it's back. Bit fucked up. Nintendo, what is this shit? I guess it adds to the chaos, but nobody wants that. Like, chaos is good. Maybe a different kind of chaos. One that's not so, noncy. Anyway. Boom. Almost got a full stack of reeds. All of which are going to be turned into, cordage. Do. Alright. Should be enough for at least this batch of fish. Alright, let's head home. Let's go ahead and smoke the fish. Fish 20, blaze it, am I right, fellow kids? Oh no, that doesn't mean anything. I should go back and watch one of our VODs, see if these videos are even watchable. With the amount of skipping around like a lunatic I do. Just boop, boop, boop. Bunny hopping. For anybody curious, if I'm moving around, I'm almost certainly holding down Control and Spacebar. Alright, so I've got my 4 trust fish currently. Got room for 8 more. Boom. Alright, 12 trust fish. 1 a penny, 2 a penny, 12 trust fish. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's dirt. I think I can add the wood with them open or closed like that. No, I cannot. Which makes sense. Boom, trust the process. Oh yeah. To be fair, this does still lock fish smoking behind the Copper Age, at least. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Probably a deer. Butchering mod, which adds a more powerful way to smoke fish, but much higher in progression, so technically less OP, but more powerful. It basically locks smoking behind the Iron Age. Like, it's really good. It's better than primitive survival, but it's just also a lot harder to access, which does make it more rewarding. Alright, how long do I bet on these? Because I've got more fish. 4% complete. No actual timer. Just gonna have to wait for them to be done, I suppose. Wapada pataga. Smoked fish can be used in pies and meals. Can also cure it. Which takes 20 days. Cured smoked fish, fresh for 3.4 years. You can also bake it. For whatever reason you would do that. Oh good, I can store fish in my cabinets. Everybody knows that's what I want to store my fish. Damn. Actually only got room for 5 more trust fish. Bow, 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 bow. Badow gow. Shit, I'm almost out of pies. Naturally, I do intend to use some of my newfound trust fish in pies. Well, the fish I'm smoking will eventually be used in pie. 8% complete. Rapidamente, por favor. I should really build a barn, but where? Oh shit, you know what I could do? I could be continuing to look for that copper. I'm gonna do that. We're waiting on my fish anyway. Last reading of tin was done over here. I'm gonna do another reading over here. 1 a penny, 2 a penny. Welcome back, Scrimblow Bimblow. I'm still just looking for a cassiterite. As one does. Right, that's plenty far away. How are you doing, Scrimblow? Pocket survived. Oh, but then I think the rifts got him. Another casualty of the rifts. Alright. Alright, have a good one again, Scrimblow. I shall be here doing this. The most entertaining thing one can do with their time. Looking for tin. Oh, Cassiterite is getting better in this direction. Do you know what that means? It's probably in the fucking ocean. Come on. Whoop. There we go. Just for fun, we'll dig down here. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, it's not very far. How deep is the ocean? Pretty deep. Pretty deep. This is an issue with my world generation. You're playing Starbound? I don't think I ever actually beat Starbound. The story mode is just so tedious. Boom. Alright. Nope, let's not break things with my fishing rod. If I can avoid it. One more sample. So Scrimblow is joking that they killed you by pointing out that headache typo. And then they joked that you survived. The Cassiterite is a little bit better here. Actually, it's the same. So it probably is in this direction. Alright. If I go into creative mode, I can one-tap prospect. Probably counts as cheating, though. Alright, going down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Let's make this a night. You won't remember. I'll be the one. You can't forget. Alright. Boom. It's gonna come up. For oxygen. Alright, go back down. For oxygen. I'm joking. There is no oxygen down here. Come on. Stop breaking the kelp. One more sample needed. Unfortunately, the Cassiterite is getting better in this direction. Hello there, Valerian. Oxygen is important, but oxygen is not included. Oxygen not included looks like a fun game. I just would never have the time to learn how to play it. Or actually play it. How are you doing, Valerian? I'm going to check over here, back on dry land, and then hope that for some reason the Cassiterite reading over here is equally high and that I don't have to do some ocean mining. Whoop. We'll dig down here. I'm alright, mostly just old and tired. Alright, that's good. Digging holes underground. That's not a very good direction to be digging underground. Boom. Let's see here. I guess that's actually two very good points. Right there. If I dig out this direction, is it also all stone? No. No, it stops. I don't think they have to be on the same level. Can I get some copper? I mean, I need more copper, but that's not what I'm looking for. One more reading. Let's do this one, just to be safe. Nope, Cassiterite has gone back down, which means that it's on the ocean floor. Somewhere. Fuck. I mean, ocean mining isn't that bad. That's just not what I want to be doing with my time. When are we going to get a diving bell? That would be pretty sweet. There was a pretty good reading of something in there, though. Decent sphalerite, which is not what I'm looking for. If I could also find fucking bismuth, I could make bismuth bronze. But bismuth bronze kind of looks like vomit. Alright, going back down. Whoop. Normally I set my breath capacity. Oh damn, this is true ocean floor time. Muddy gravel. Let's go back up. No sense prospecting down here. I guess if I had more stuff to build with. No, I don't want to ruin the ocean floor either. I guess if I had my other pickaxe. That is what it is. Going back down. Normally I set my breath capacity to 2 minutes, but I think I forgot to do that. I think it's still set to 40 seconds, which is the default. Oh, there's a bioluminescent algae down here. Or whatever it is that causes the bioluminescence. The algae is here to make it look pretty while I drown. Boom. Yep, the cassiterite is still going up. The problem is that this is the ocean floor. Fuck. Oh well, let's swim back home. If I'm going to be swimming around a lot, it might be worth making the primitive survival raft. But also I want to limit my use of primitive survival. Mostly trying to show off that I can play this game unmodded, despite the fact that my first 300 plus hours of this game was without mods. Also, before I added other mods, I was in a volley still, so definitely have some mods. How are my bees doing? My bees are wet, not producing honey though. I mean they are, but none of them are ready to harvest. If I could just get somebody to build several little underwater cities of rapture. Damn it. Only half complete. What am I supposed to eat in the meantime? Normal, unmodded food? In this economy? I look directly at the Thunderlord figurehead. Let's see here. 6. Boom. 12. Actually, let's use my these ones. See if it'll let me. Whoops, might not let me. Perfect. Boom. Something of a cooking expert. I miss expanded foods. How am I supposed to cook without expanded foods? The old-fashioned way? Like some kind of nerd? Can I put fennel in this? Yes. Boom. I forgot what somebody said fennel tastes like. So I like to imagine what the food I'm making would taste like. Usually bad. I can't imagine this one, unfortunately. What is my pickaxe out of curiosity? That's my new hammer. Oh, here's my new pickaxe. So what is my mostly broken pickaxe? I know I didn't break it. It wouldn't surprise me if I broke my pickaxe. I'd probably set it down somewhere strange, though. It's usually what I do. Wait, I know what my mostly broken pickaxe is. It's in the cellar. Kellari. Yep, that do be a mostly broken pickaxe. How many ladders do I have? Only 21? Come on, rapidamente, por favor, no veas tiquitos. My super unobservant ass is starving. I tend not to pay attention to my satiety until it becomes an issue. I guess while I wait for that, I can drink an entire liter of honey. That's a waste of honey. I don't know why I did that. I guess I don't have any fruit to preserve. So it's not like turning it into jam would make sense either. Mead would be funny, but not overly helpful. Damn. But I'm going to need more firewood. Just the one. I do have the oven. I could be making pies. 71 complete. Or 71% complete. I do think that stew would probably be a better use for my smoked meat. Like stew pickles from the Rugrats. I can make a proper bed, right? Cozy bed. No, not that. I've never seen a cozy bed. Wooden bed. Yeah, I could make one of those. Bit expensive, though. Come on. How are my pregnant pigs doing? Yep, y'all are doing alright. I wish I could help that deer out of here. Poor creature just lives in there. Damn, might actually need another one. Better to use too much firewood than too little. Ideally, it would use the right amount. But nobody ever accused me of being smart. Does this look like the face? Let me take off the mask. Does this look like the face of somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing? I think not. Gotta wave high. Whoop. That should finish cooking. I'm curious that it's going to make 6 servings of witch hat fennel stew with fish instead of fish stew with witch hat and fennel. Boom, let's see here. 750 protein, 180 vegetable. Yeah, nothing I make is as good as just throwing 24 fish in a pot. Where? Let's put the mask back on. It doesn't help me with my cold resistance, but it does save me from wasting a spot in my inventory. Alright. I guess with my newfound lease on life, don't want to keep prospecting on the ocean floor. Or do I want to wait for my smoked fish? Although the reason I'm smoking it is that it lasts longer. That's only 83%. I've got time for like 1 or 2 more prospectings. Would be cool if I could make like a little diving suit. Would require a bunch of metal I don't have, I'm sure. I'm not saying that I would have the resources to make a diving suit. I am just saying that the ability to do so would be cool. People are going to be like, why are you prospecting on the ocean floor? And it's like, listen, my world is 60% ocean. I'm going to end up prospecting on the ocean floor. Yeah, I'm tempted to make the primitive survival raft. The problem is that it's overpowered. But if you start using overpowered stuff, people are going to pick on you in your own comment section. Happens all the time. Yeah, right. Diving down into the darkness. Probably gonna start drowning on the way up. Oh yeah. I'm not even halfway down yet. Or I'm not even all the way down there yet, and my breath is already half empty. Oof, I'm not seeing a lot of exposed stone. Yeah, I'm gonna swim back up. Let's get all my air. I'm just going straight back down, but I'm prepared for it this time. I'm gonna build myself a little air pocket. It's harder to build yourself an air pocket in this game than it is other games of a similar nature. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. Oh, good. I'm being pushed into the stone. Alright. The water down here behaves strangely. Alright. So I've got my air pocket. That is if I can get out of here. Alright. So I'm up. Easy peasy. It's kind of annoying bullshit. Is exactly what I'm going to be putting up with. I want to go to mine down here anyway. So might as well get used to it. Just weird air behavior. And boom. Oh yeah, the cassiterite is still growing. Quickly, into the air pocket. Boop. Gah, getting this cassiterite is going to be a huge pain in the ass, isn't it? Alright, let's get out of here. Brr. Well, it's a good thing that Yapalo Avali are not afraid of water. Otherwise, being out here in the ocean without a boat in a storm would probably be terrifying. Although Yapalo means ice ball. So surely, the Yapalo Avali are not used to large open oceans, since the entire thing is frozen over. They kind of have to drill into it to fish. Wow. Yeah, the swimming is getting on my nerves. Despite its OP status, I'm probably going to make that raft. Well, the water does try to fill in the space. It's just not perfect. You could not... How y'all doing? Dead? Ah, it says healthy. Is it... Are you healthy, really? Is this what a healthy berry plant looks like? Crop damaged by nearby saltwater. I'm confident that those are actually completely dead. And it just... isn't currently working. How are you doing, Luna Void Prism? Boom, look at all that smoked fish. Blech. Excuse me. Ought to make one really fucking good fish stew. Whip. With half of it. And the rest is going to be made into, whatchamacallums, pies. Because I'm going to want pie if I'm down there in the ocean floor prospecting. As one does. Just waiting for somebody to click on this out of curiosity and just see what the fuck I'm doing, and they're like, what on earth are you up to? I'll be like, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? How do I make it the raft again? Primitive survival rafts. Oh, it's just more cordage. Haha. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, so this little raft that I made is kind of ridiculous. It's also really OP. But it's for the goofy of it all. At this point, we're just straight vibing, dog. Alright, let me see here. What is 24? Divided by 8. Oh no, it's 16. Divided by 8 is. There we go. Oh, okay. So it's just 3. Damn, I'm good at math. Wait a minute, I know my 3 times tables. There is no excuse for this, I'm just stupid. I mean, I'm very tired, but forgetting what 8 times 3 is seems a bit much. Whew. My protein satiety is probably going to go back to being my highest satiety on account of all the fish. But these pies are going to make the perfect miner's snack. Yank, give me these. Boom. I have my bucket on me. I need fresh water. Look at that, I've improved as a person. I'm not using, and I'm not trying to use salt water for my dough. Boom. Fresh for 46 days. How long is this fresh for in the cellar? Whoop. Fresh for 1.6 years. Yeah, so smoked fish is a little bit overpowered. You can smoke meat to preserve it, but I don't think it's that effective. Also, it seems to cook faster than the new fish does. So it needs a bit of balancing work done. But one bowl of this is 1020 protein satiety. Delicious. Alright. Prospecting pick temporarily. Let's just put you here. And make our pies. What is my dough? There's my dough. Boom. Oh wait, never mind, there we go. Did I misread it? Can I not make pies? I didn't make enough dough. Yeah, let's make 6 more of it. I did the math as if each pie crust only needed 1. No, it needs 2. What is that, rye? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm using rye. I'm sure it'd be nice if I was paying attention the first time. Smoked fish stew. If it's not rye, I'm just gonna have to grind up some spelt. Nah, it's definitely rye. I do still need to set up like a proper kitchen with a sink indoors. Well, I say sink, it's just a water source. So I don't have to run outside and use my pond water every time I want to make dough. Oh, it's mature fennel. Did I just get 13 fennel from one plant? Do you have any idea how much stink bait that is? Stink bait currently is broken, so it's worse. Using stink bait is worse than not using stink bait. But if that wasn't the case, I would have so fucking much stink bait. Let's go and get this thing fired up. We will need the satiety to go prospecting more on the ocean floor. And thankfully, with this raft that I just made, the one that I keep commenting on being OP, I can swim to and from my prospecting points much faster. Well, it's kind of like a boogie board or whatever. Not used the same way. It's just a little thing that I can float on and then kick my feet to swim faster, instead of needing to tread water and swim. I don't think that boogie boards do that. I think they can. It's not what they're for. There's probably a more apt word for whatever I'm describing here. Boom, smoked fish pie, smoked fish pie, smoked fish pie. Do-do. Sweet. Why do you want my deep sea prospecting to be even harder than it already is? Diving bells would be cool. Probably wouldn't be able to smack a diving bell on a raft, though. That sounds like the kind of thing that you would need a proper boat for. But I'm in the process of building a proper boat. Just like a little bell that you drop down into the water, and it holds some air in there so you can swim up and take a mouthful, swim back down. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Come on, come on. Bake faster. Bake faster. Hell yeah, smoked fish pie. Look at that. Brr, I'd say there's quite a bit of water nearby. Let's see here, very poor cassiterite. 0.1. Actually, no, that is worse. No, that's better. It's 0.11. 0.13. What? Oh, never mind, that's just part baked. I can't get distracted while I'm baking pies. I will burn them. The ocean floor is generally a very dangerous place, IRL. True. Normally, I set it to the Yavali can hold their breath for 2 minutes. But it didn't, so I've just got the default 40-second breath. To be fair, Avali have small lungs, I'm sure. Look how small these lungs probably are. I'm just like a little space raptor. I'm trying to prospect on the ocean floor. So why is that poor when it's 0.11? But this is very poor at 0.13. Huh. Despite being a higher amount, poor is actually better, so I think that I should start prospecting to the left of that. Poor is probably the best I'm going to find. It is possible to find larger amounts of cassiterite, but you're very unlikely to. Yoink. Smoked fish pie. Fresh for 8 days in my pocket. And fresh for 30 days in the cellar. Alright. Actually, let's go ahead and put these down here. Damn. Each one takes up its own tile because it refuses to be reformed. Days are getting shorter anyway. Probably going to want to sleep. Gonna honk me, am I right? Alright. Wiki. Eggs and bakey. We've got prospecting to do on the ocean floor. Yoink. 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 Alright. Do have to take my prospecting pick. Don't have to take my bucket. So I'm gonna leave that here. So check out my boat, Lunar Void Prism. Probably wondering why it's not finished. I ran out of flax, so we're waiting on my farm. Oh sweet, this flax is done. It's not going to be enough flax, but I might as well collect it. How are my onions doing? Well, almost. So that's some flax, not nearly enough. But this, that's alright. This is all flax. The lighter green stuff here. And if this is somehow not enough, and that's a lot of flax, this is also all flax. I'm also growing more fennel, even though currently, due to a bug, stinkbait is shit. Boom, ba-dum. How long you fresh for in there? 102 days? I'll remember to grab it before then. Probably. Alright. No, we're just prospecting. I don't need to have a pick on me. Like, not a real one. So let's check out the swimming speed without the primitive survival raft. It's pretty slow. Now with it, I'm fucking zooming. It won't help me submerge quickly. But I wonder if it won't help me, like, surface quickly. It's poor. You don't want to surface faster than the air, otherwise you get a... Actually, I can't remember what it's called. Is it just called depression sickness? It's where you, like, repressurize or whatever too quickly. And then you die. It's fun stuff. I've never gotten it IRL. Oh, fuck. Boom. Yes, so using this does seem to make you raise faster. Also moved me pretty far from where I was trying to prospect, though. Hello there, Kieri. Thank you for checking in. There is no horse luck command. Probably gonna make my temporary pocket of invulnerability. Obviously it's not... Oh, well, it just pushed me through the floor. Alright. Let's go not drown. If we can avoid it. What am I now? Still on the floor. Where? Can I switch modes without fucking up my prospecting? No, I don't need to do that. That would fuck up my prospecting anyway. Instant vaporization. I don't think that's specifically what I'm talking about. Oh. Well, that's back to very poor. Also, I don't know quite how that got an actual reading. So I think our best bet is to come back over here. Or I guess I can try over there. And rough. Lunar Void Prism over here does not like my shenanigans, apparently. Oh, this is actually a lot closer to the surface as well. One. Two. One more. This might actually be too far away. I don't think it is, though. Poor Cassiterite. New high Sphalerite, though. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that spot in the middle. Going to eat some of our smoked fish pie to celebrate. I guess I'm going to craft more ladders. And then go deep underground. Going to prospect every couple of feet. I mean meters. As we dig downwards. Gonna grab both of my pickaxes. Might have to come back up. I'm going to go ahead and make a bunch of walnut ladders. It's a waste of my favorite stone, but it's not like... Not stone. Wood, but it's not like I'm doing anything else with it currently. And I've got a shit ton of it just sitting in a chest. Oh, what's that on the ground? Ah, it's just driftwood. I'm going to ignore that. That is walnut, which is what I just said I'm collecting. But that's not in a chest. Put that down. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Not that. This will hopefully be enough ladders. What the fuck? Alright. Game's bugging out again. Let's go ahead and save, quit, come back in. It was actually doing this before I added mods, so this is probably just an unstable vintage story issue. I'm sure that adding mods doesn't help, but it was doing it before I did that. Technically. There's no reason the Avali mod would fuck it up. What are you doing? Put that back. Whoop. Alright. Alright, so we got 2 and a bit stacks of ladders. I don't need my calcined flint. I don't need my spoiling plant debris. I will put my fennel seeds away. Well, actually, I'm going to keep a stack of soil. Don't need my cordage. Don't need these. Let's go and grab more pie, just in case it's a very long adventure. Throw my fennel in here. Boom. Boom. That's a lot of stink bait, or it will be. One stink bait is no longer bugged out. Whip a boo. I forgot to grab my pickaxe while it was down there. Sometimes wish I had a working brain. But would I be truly myself if my brain functioned? Probably not. Put it down. Let's go. The world is still 40 land. Are you saying that I could probably find some Cassiterite on land? Why is there a pie? This doesn't belong in this chest. No, whatever, I'll take it with me. Looking for... Oh, no, wait, no. I remember where it is. I don't need this knife. Let's put it down. Put it down somewhere. Yeah, there's fine. There we go. Let's go ahead and swim down. make a temporary mining air bubble. And then hope we can find this fucking cassiterite before my prospecting pick breaks. It's down there somewhere. Here is where we're starting the mine. Yeah, because that's poor. And this is also poor. And that's very poor, so I'm guessing that here's good. Alright, swim down. Hopefully my pie doesn't get soggy swimming down here on the ocean floor like this. Alright. My posture is alright, but here, let me get some air. And then I'll sit up. Anybody who is currently at home shrimping, now's the time to fix that. Oh, my legs! Perhaps what I need is a stand up and stretch. Oh, let's use the broken one first. Alright. You'd think that water would be my friend here. But no, getting rid of that shit. Alright. We dig down, we prospect. Boom. Just periodically. Smack it with one of these. No ore nodes nearby. I'll do both sides. That's not going to be this high up. We'll keep going down. I'll start checking more seriously once we're near the mantle. Hope I didn't find a cave down here. I'll have a whole hour to get my shit back, but dying down here would be a huge pain in the ass. I should I'm using my non-broken pick. Alright, a little bit further and then I'll node search again. Is it nearby? Whoa. Considerate small amounts. I wasn't expecting to find it anytime soon. It's probably just a little bit further down, if I had to guess. I don't have to guess, though. That's what the prospecting pick is for. Considerate medium amounts. Let's go this way. Probably going to be the first time I found tin before I found iron. Alright. Nope. If it was in that straight line, I would have already found it. Dig up. It's not gonna be up there. What the fuck am I doing? I'll try here. Broom. Medium amounts. Alright, so it's still around. Rip-deal. I'll find it. Technically, I'm probably just going to waste less pickaxe durability. Digging out this area. No ore nodes nearby. I don't think it's down, but it still could be. Let's check this direction. Oh, we'll look at that. In the process of checking in this direction, I already found it. It is medium, so hopefully I can find a good amount of it. There goes my more broken pickaxe. I don't need a lot of cassiterite. I already forgot the math. I'm going to want to be able to make a pickaxe and an anvil. And then ideally, I'll have a couple left over in case shit goes wrong. But if I get a good amount of cassiterite from this, I'm gonna have to start looking for iron. Well, I'm not going to leave any behind just because I don't need that much of it. I'm going to collect as much as is here, and then hope that's enough. It is so weird, though, finding cassiterite before I even found iron. In fact, a lot of the times I'll find iron trying to dig down to cassiterite, and there'll be a huge fucking disc of iron in the way. Alright, let's go and do a couple of checks. Small amounts of sphalerite nearby, so I don't need it, but I found that as well. Medium amounts of cassiterite, so there's still a bunch more around. What the fuck was that? Is there a cave nearby and there was like a both one sticking its head through? What was that? Am I hallucinating? Wouldn't surprise me. Birds are just seeing shit. Aha. More tin. I'm just down here in the cave hallucinating. And there's actual monsters nearby. Boom. Aha. I was about to say, surely that wasn't all of it. Otherwise it wouldn't say medium amounts. Damn, I'm probably going to have more tin than I have iron. No, not iron. I have no iron. I'm probably going to have more tin than I've got copper at the end of this. Boom, boom. Right, go and check again. Boom, trace amounts of sphalerite. I think sphalerite. Is it zinc and copper that makes brass? Brass. That's not helpful. Yeah, it is sphalerite. I don't like the look of brass, but being able to make torch holders would be pretty handy. Trace amounts of cassiterite nearby, so it's still in the area. I do want to get out of here before I can get attacked. But we'll keep looking around. It's around here. It's gotta be. Where is my sphalerite? Or not, that's not what I'm looking for. Cassiterite. I'm probably gonna waste the whole pickaxe. I'm looking for trace amounts of cassiterite. Fuck it. I said I wasn't going to leave any down here, but I changed my mind. I want to be not underground anymore. Let's go. Whoop. Let's get out of here. Alright. Whoop, whoop. And we're going up. Scrimblow Bimblow is the last one. And this chat just revives and then instantly fucking dies. Do that. I'm a very small streamer, Scrimblow. Or, hell, I could have, like, only one other person here, and I still appreciate the hell out of it. I'm kind of stupid, but I am an extrovert. So having somebody to talk to does make this a lot more fun, even if it's only one person. Got my temporal stability going up. And I've still got most of my pies. Boom. I think people only have so much patience for prospecting if you're bad at it. The people who are here to learn how to prospect will immediately see that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and then leave again. And the people who do know how to prospect are so infuriated with me that they can't stick around. I clearly grasp the concept of prospecting enough to do it, but I doubt I'm doing it well. Like, I'll get down there and I'll find the metal I'm looking for, but I can't imagine it's easy to watch. I gotta make another fucking anvil mold. That is one of the few downsides. Yes, there's a couple downsides. That is one of the downsides of making a copper anvil. Although if I didn't go out of my way to make this copper anvil... Oh, there's a shiver nearby. I wouldn't have a good amount of these crops. Because these crops I had even before I had a bucket. But all of these crops, well, most of these crops, I could not have had without the saw. My hole full of animals where I misspelled the word goal. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna misspell it again, but I'm gonna at least make it whole. This I could have done without a saw. This could not have done without a saw. This could have been done without a saw. I've got a bunch of walnut, which I wouldn't have nearly as much of if I didn't have shears. Speaking of which, my shears are almost broken. So that's not convenient. Stop rambling. And make ourselves an anvil mold. Anvil mold, 28 clay. Oh, fuck. Shit. Is it usually blue? No, I changed the color to make it more visible. To be fair, clay forming didn't give me troubles. The thing that gave me issue was napping andesite. The grid on andesite was almost fucking invisible, or at least it was. Until I made it higher contrast. Honestly, a lot of people don't know that you can change the color of the grid. So if I help one person who, like me, is struggling to see that shit, then I've done my job. Can't come in here. Let's go and just copy the layer. Boom. I do think that multiplayer is the best way to play this game. Like, I do mine, but there are some people who really enjoy it. Kind of like how I really enjoy farming and cooking, but there are people who will just kind of do it because they need to, not because it's what they enjoy. So if we team up, I can feed the miners, and then never have to go back underground myself. Like, not that deep underground. Anybody who knows me as a person can tell you that I enjoy living underground. I just don't like mining. Like a work-shy dwarf. There we go. Why are there so many fucking monsters out there? Oh, rift activity is very high. That will do it. Whoops. Woo. What are they doing out there other than being weirdos? You know what I kind of want to make? I don't need them. Can I make more than one? No? Alright. Let's go ahead and make one of these. I'm currently raising pigs, so I'm going to have a good amount of fat sooner than later. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. So I want to play with a new oil lamp. Bloop. Whoop. Cute. Can only smelt one of these at a time, I wonder? No. If I made 3 more of those, I can smelt them. That being said, somewhere around here I've got a raw bowl that I could be smelting instead. Let's make more crocs. That's always a good thing. 4 red clay crocs. Whoop. Bow, 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 bow. I really do like this game, but admittedly I think that Vintage Story is more fun without the monsters. Combat is really basic, and wild animals like bears and wolves are really dangerous by themselves. Boom. I do think maybe like a mechanic where you have to sleep would be nice. Although I would like to not have to sleep strictly at night. IRL, I'm nocturnal. So if it was safer to do so, it'd probably be more nocturnal in the game as well. Boom. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Alright. Holy shit, that's a lot of monsters. I'm guessing I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep. As nice as it would be to start these, I don't think I can go out there to start shit. Only thing I would start is a fight with all those monsters that I would probably lose, because as an Avali malefactor, I've got like no health. Wow, good morning. Good morning. Oh, I hear both one. Honestly, both ones are like the worst thing added to this game. A lot of people argue that the game needed an enemy like both ones to keep people on their toes. And they're probably not wrong, but who's this fun for? Not me, that's for sure. Alright. I'm totally not opening up the Vintage Story alloy calculator. Ooh, who's this message from? Oh, just another streamer going live. Vintage Story alloy calculator. Ah, yep, this is what I use. I'm making 10 bronze. Want to make 10 ingots. 9 for the anvil, 1 for the whatchamacallit. So I need 100 and a stack and a bit of copper, and then 16 cassiterite. Which I've got more than enough of. Fucking go away. Holy shit. Alright, probably gonna have to run past them. Wah, suckers! Don't go to my house. Boom. That is just so many monsters again. Look at all my crops! My beautiful, beautiful crops! Ignore that it's mostly grain. I'm probably going to survive the winter off of bread alone. But I'll probably be fine if I run to the trader and then run back. Just go out for my morning jog. Oh, there's a shiver. The monsters by themselves aren't an issue. I just don't want that many of them by my house. Alright. What kind of trader is this again? Hello, are you in here? Building materials. Got anything to trade? Grit. I can't see your trading menu. Make it movable. Some shingles. Charred narrow planks. Those look cool. Blue wallpaper is kind of pretty. Gray wallpaper. What did you miss? Just a shit ton of monsters. I ran away from home to get them to despawn. They should be gone by now, so I'm running back. Rift activity is very high, so I had like 1,000 drifters. The fuck was that? Plus 30% nutrient uptake. Imagine growing cranberries anywhere. Alright, we're heading back. I'm gonna do some pottery. Out of curiosity, have they changed it yet so that you can't work iron with a copper hammer, or can you still do that? How are my new berry bushes doing? Growing about 11 days, 7 days, 17 days, 18 days, 18 days. I planted you all at the same time. Ooh. Alright, put that down. Alright. Boom. Grass. Got some more around here. Grass. Grass. Well, here's some grass. I don't think that's enough grass. It's only 2 things, actually. Here's more grass. Do I hear both ones? I don't see both horns, so hopefully I'm hearing things. You have a both horn in there with you? No, they're good. I'd let my guard down and immediately start getting shot at. Alright. Perfect. Now I just need a shit ton of sticks. That's enough sticks. Woo! I'm just doing a bit of pottery, you know how it is. Actually, what the fuck? Oh, that was the deer. Well, honestly, some animals in this game make creepier noises than the monsters do. Caribou. Caribou makes some fucking terrifying noises. I don't know if off the top of my head if there are caribou in this game. I think elk make a similar but not quite as bad noise. I say bad, I mean more like jarring, terrifying, whatever. There we go. Alright, hopefully that's ready to be lit. Let me make sure real quick that it doesn't require more. Nope, only storage vessels. Better safe than sorry. Last thing I want to do is waste a bunch of clay. There we go. Move you back. My hammer, which might not survive this. Whoop. Oh, it survived. Where is my crucible? There it is. Boom. Alright, so 16. Perfect. Boom, and then I need a stack of copper. Copper. Oh shit, I don't have enough copper. I know where to find more copper, but this is not exactly ideal. Alright, so this one... no, that actually probably has copper. Oh, did it delete it? No, I didn't. This one close to my house. No longer actually has copper in it. Let's go and delete that. Delete it. Boom. And then we'll head off for that other one. I'll even take the prospecting pick. I don't need to take my hammer. Whoop. Whoop. Do I have any of my, no. The real monsters talk like humans. Where is my... Here we go. I'll just take 4. I'm not going that far. Probably not gonna eat these 4. Nope, that's the same deer. Hello, you alright? Did you see that deer walking in place? What's up with that? Oh, neat. I still haven't found any iron. I'll have to prospect for that. Hopefully, I can find some on land. As fun as deep sea prospecting is. Alright. Whoop, it's pretty far away. Let's go ahead and pin it. Pin it. Perfect. And we're off. Hopefully it's a decent amount of copper. Depending on how lucky I am finding iron, I won't need that much more copper. Although I would like to make molybdenum or whatever it's called. For lanterns and stuff. It looks good. Hello there, bear I occasionally lose sight of. It sounded like it was trying to chase me. I guess it gave up. Oh shit. Oh, it's another bear! Maybe there are two of them. And that's why they seem to be moving around so quickly. Unless it is just one bear moving around really fast. Kind of like how the Olsen twins are one person. Moving back and forth really quickly. To appear like they are twins. I couldn't tell you why they're doing that. Oh, just that they are. I don't know what that wolf is up to. Not interested in me, that's for sure. Yeah, I love this game, but... Ooh, what is this? Strawberries! I've got a knife on me. It does not lend itself well to, like, large-scale exploration. Alright. Is that it? Nope, I don't want that one. Not only will it not stack with the other two, but it's got a negative debuff. Alright, now that I've got strawberry cuttings, I've only got 2 days to get back home. 2 days sounds like plenty of time. And it is. But I'm really stupid, so... Did I really bring my fucking fire clay bricks? I did just finish saying I'm stupid. Alright. We'll dig down. Low fertility soil. What is this? Muddy gravel? There we go. Alright. Let's look for that copper. You know, I didn't need to bring all of my copper with me. Hello there, Acronite. Hopefully you had a safe flight. If you landed, I'm guessing you did. Here we go. Medium copper. Hopefully there's a lot of it. Not for nothing, but I think there might be a wolf nearby. We'll have to watch out for that. Nick, Nickelodeon. So yeah, it's gonna sound pretty hard to believe, but we're on our way to the Bronze Age. Actually, I haven't even found iron yet. I should probably density search while I'm down here. See if maybe there's iron in the area. Interesting. Did the aliens have any demands? I think we can trust the aliens with the President of the United States. What's the worst they could do? My condolences. I would say that you'll probably miss your parents, but with how long it took them to actually leave the house this morning, or yesterday, I'm sure that you're fed up with them. Oh yeah, it's a lot of copper. Oh, true. But we're not sure that the aliens would not like a dictator. It is possible. There are several reasons I would like to leave the US, but the racist or pedophile is definitely one of them. Oh, this is a good amount of copper. I don't know, I was worried. This is a damn good little surface vein of copper. Would be nice if it was like higher quality than medium, but there is enough of it that I'm going to get more than enough copper. Damn, it just keeps going. Why can't I find like a vein of cassiterite like this? Oh, it just keeps going. Real quick, just checking. Alright, no, we're good. Boom. Alright. Now let's go ahead and switch to density search. We'll do one there. Shit. This is far enough away. One here. Boom. And then one here. Minuscule amounts of cassiterite and sphalerite. So no. No sign of copper. Or iron. Alright. Actually, muddy gravel's not going to let me get out of here. Low fertility soil. Whoop. 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 There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to sprint home. There is a wolf. I just don't know where it is. It sounded close by, but it probably wandered off. Oh, look at them big old fish. I wish there was a way to catch fish live. Like, maybe farming fish would be a bit impractical. But, like, making a little fish pond would be nice. The game has more delicious fish than it does pretty fish. Alright, we're on our way home. Oh yeah, Acronite. You know how there was that bear that I kept losing track of and it seemed to teleport? Turns out there were 2 bears. So it wasn't just a teleporting bear. It was 2 of them, and I only ever saw one of them at a time. I know, because I saw them back to back. It is wild how many times I've made this trip, only to just not see both bears. Well, hello there. What are you? Copper hoe? Actually, you know what, I'm taking it. Ruined brazier. Nomad boots. Taking them. Rusty gears are useless. They're not useless. I don't know why I don't take those. Short bed is useless to me. Would have been nice if I could find an ancient bed. Cranberry bushes stand out a lot more in autumn. I just hope that it stays warm long enough for my strawberries to grow, and that I don't just immediately plant my strawberry bushes and they die. I'm not that far from spawn, so we are going to get proper winters. I am super excited for year 2 in this game when I get some fruit trees. Although I do tend to make a good amount of progress in a save, and then start another one. I'm sure I've brought it up before, but I like starting things more than I enjoy finishing them, apparently. But that there, doesn't matter. Alright, hammer, which will probably not survive this. Oh damn, that's more than a stack of copper. Oh, and I got some crystallized ones. Kind of want to hold on to those. No, I won't. Whoop. And there goes my hammer. That's fine, I got another one. Right here. Boom! Look at that go! Alright, so we need a stack. And then what is it, 56? Yes. There we go. That's 1,000. One for the pickaxe, one for the anvil. Or 900 for the anvil. It's one for the pickaxe, one for the anvil, and then just 800 for me to drink. Yum yum, cassiterite. There are 3 wolves inside of you, but all 3 of them are moon. Flax seeds, rice seeds. Why is there a knife in there? How many times am I just in need of a knife and I never have any? And then boom. Alright. Might as well keep eating my pies. Boop. See here, fresh for 27 days, fresh for 29 days. I'm just gonna stack them. And it levels out to 28. Do-do-do-do. How long is my fish fresh for? Fish is fresh for 3 days. Let's go ahead and get more fish. Now that Acronite is back, I know that she loves the sound of earthworm grunting. Ba-da-ba-ba-bo. 2 grunters. Grunt. Grunt. I was kind of expecting my knife to break. Didn't. Let's just put it here. Alright. Grunty, grunty. Nope, nothing there. I should grunt in the borehole. The boars won't attack me. They recognize me as feeding them. Nothing. Nothing. Bwah. It is a fantastic sound. I can turn it back down though. Settings. Sound. Effect sound. Turn it down to 22. That way I can still hear it, but it's probably barely legible on your end. Yoink. Nothing. Nothing. If you want to go down... Ooh, is that fucking... I don't know why I'm seeing things. Oh, I thought I saw some surface copper this close to my house. Wouldn't be surprised if I missed copper this close to my house. I am what the kids call dumb as fuck. Nothing. Alright. I wonder what the spawn parameters are. Like, where does the game decide? Has a good amount of worms. Not there, that's for sure. Maybe here, close to the water. Worms love saturated water. Or dirt. Apparently not. No such luck. Yeah, I thought worms liked to drown. I was wrong. Nothing. Worm. Nothing. Here, wormy. Nothing. We must get the worms. Nothing. Earthworm gem. Worms. Oh yeah, worms. It's worming time. Do you remember the time that the internet collectively convinced, I can't remember who made it, that everybody was busy that weekend, so that if they played Morbius in theaters again, they would all go totally watch it, and then nobody watched it a second time? Funny shit. Nope, no worms in there. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Probably have enough worms for this fishing trip. Yoink. Alright, let's go. I don't need that many fish. I am smoking the fish, so it'll last longer in storage now. Right. Boom. I started flashing my worms on stream. Boom. Boom. Live worm. Worm. Come on, universe, give me worm. Give me wormity or give me death. I just get mauled by a bear while failing to get worms. Nothing. I'm the trash bird. I get into the ring and I throw trash everywhere and I start to eat it, or whatever. I've never watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Oh yeah. It's all worming together. I like how I'm like, oh, I don't need this many worms. Continues to collect worms. Alright, it's enough worming around. Let's go and hop on our boat. What time is it? Ah, it's only 4 p.m. Boom. Boom. Grab you. Those are still going. Which means that now is the perfect time to, fuck off. And do some fishing elsewhere. Alright. Whoop. 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 It is odd that the primitive survival worms do not go bad, but the non-primitive survival worms do. I guess the night crawlers are just immortal, while earthworms aren't. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to dismount. Got a little bit further than last time, just to keep the fish population high. Might need to reload, since I did last time I came out here to fish. What's rift activity? It's low. I won't not be harassed just because I'm out in the middle of the ocean. So here's probably far enough. Put that down. Alright, so that's not what caused it. Got the immortal worms. After I catch this fish, I'm going to turn sound effects back up. I'm usually more of an auditory fisher. I am watching the bobber, but being able to hear it would be more helpful as well. Come on, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. There we go. Still baited? Yes. Catch the fish. Oh shit, I forgot to plant my strawberries. Only have 15 days to do that. I don't think this is what I was fishing previously. That being said, I don't seem to be catching anything. Let's go ahead and head a little bit north. Whoop. We just gotta get to a different chunk. Rift activity is still low. And drifters can swim, but I also think that they're not going to spawn up here on the surface with me. Cut to me 5 minutes from now, swimming back to my corpse. Light temporal storm. That doesn't bother me. It didn't say it's imminent, so we've got time. We got plenty of time. Come on, catch the fish. Catch the fish. Catch it. Catch the fish. Catch it. Come on. I wasn't having this much issue earlier. I'm gonna have to sneeze. Who is good kid? The musician for this game? If not, it is odd that you're randomly bringing it up. Yeah, it's still baited. Is an indie rock band? Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't trust the game to not be bugged. So it's good and save and reload again. Rift is a song by them? Ah. Rifts are also what they call those rust portals that you'll see floating around. Ow, it's where all the monsters come from. Except the ones underground. Those ones just kind of live there. Alright, still baited. Whoop, whoop. Do I have to sail even further out? I don't think this is where I was fishing last time, especially considering I didn't head north. See here, you are fresh for 20 hours. But might have to call this fishing trip here. I'll just fish in the morning, I guess. Although by morning, my stuff will probably be done. Actually, very, very likely not. We'll just sail towards what looks like a house fire. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Making love to the bees and the eagles. Wop, 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 wop. Surely my worms will stay fresh longer if I leave them in the cellar. I don't know why that would. But it might work. With Rift activity not being calm, I just don't want to be out and about at night. Probably get murdered by something silly. Let's see here. Worms. Well, these ones never go bad. Put them there. Now these guys, fresh for 20 hours. In my cellar, they're fresh for 3 days. So yes, they do actually stay alive longer if they're in a chest in my cellar. As fish are wont to do. I mean worms. I'm sure it'll keep them fresh longer, but alive? Oh yeah, the temporal storm. I somehow forgot about that. We'll just hang out up here. Put this down. Speaking of my food, I've got no food on me. What? That's not what I was trying to do, and you know it. Despite the fact that it should be too bright down here for monsters to spawn, they do it all the time. So I'm just going to place that down there and get back in here. We'll wait out this storm. Oh, nice. I'll have to check them out, except that I'll probably forget. Nothing against them personally. Definitely nothing against you and your recommendations. Nah, I'm just dumb. Speaking of dumb, what time is it? It's already 6:38. Probably really only have time for this next fishing trip at the end of the storm. As nice as it'll be to get some bronze going. I want to fish. It might be better to get the bronze going. LeBron James. Two servings of hefty fish stew. Yep, they're still alive. Fresh for 3 days. Night crawlers don't go bad. Nothing will get me up here. I'm just like crouched up here on top of my chest, like some kind of gremlin, ready to poke down at anything with my spear. Pokey pokey. You do the pokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Stab, stab. This is just how birds live. You ever have a bird get in your house? Where does it usually go? Immediately up on top of a cabinet of some kind. It's very natural. Selling drugs to the bees and the eagles. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How do you get Pikachu on a bus? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. But as Pikachu does not have a ghost type variation, I don't care. Actually, there is that new ghost, normal Pikachu. But I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2, and will not be buying one. If somebody gifted me a Switch 2, I would probably end up buying Pokopia. But it would also question their life choices. New Pokemon? Nice, nice. Speaking of jokes, what is Vicar? I've not seen Vicar yet. Hopefully they aren't too busy. I'm going to lose their stream streak. Nah, boots are morning look better. Go and put these away. Don't need them clogging up my inventory. Anybody down here who shouldn't be? Alright, no. So it's spawn-proofed like it should be. Wee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm the bird on the cupboard. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Vicar is always telling jokes. I'm not calling Vicar a joke. Vicar is constantly coming in here with a whole bunch of bug jokes. It's what they do. I wish I could sit in the barrel. Let me in the barrel. I keep wanting to fidget with my bellows, which will only waste its durability. Look at all those dangerous creatures. Rift activity is apocalyptic. You're going to have to wait a little bit before it is safe to go outside, even after the storm ends. It probably doesn't help if I let the dangerous stuff in here. Alright, we're in the clear. Wahey. Is that a normal Bowthorn, or is it like a corrupted Bowthorn? Why are there so many fucking rifts? Ow, rude. Oh, there you are, you're on my roof. No, you're not. You're on this thing. And thankfully it's just a normal Bowthorn. Otherwise I'd be dead. Already be dead. And it's gone. Alright, good. Those can stay in there. Let's go ahead and make our tin bronze. I want to fish, but that's not that impressive. Yeah, the temporal storm is over. Alright, for now I can put this on my table. Where it goes. I jest. Let's get this smelted up. I'll probably have time after this to go out on a little bit of a fishing trip. But I'll have to fish on my own time between streams. Most likely. Everybody's seen me fish. Might go a little bit further out. I suppose. I think that the primitive survival raft is faster than my raft. So instead of going out to sea, where it takes me longer to get back home, I could just, like, swim along the coast and then fish from, like, here or somewhere that I've not fished from in the past. Temporal disturbance. This game does have lore. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with your song. I'm sorry. Why are there still so many monsters? Fuck off, random monsters. Probably had to wait. Yoink. Right, that's basically up to temp. Gonna put these back. I'm gonna have to cut more wood. That's all I was trying to do. There we go. Of course, I'll just take anything out that's not used. It's happening. We're going to make bronze. And I've got enough tin and copper left over. And then I can make a tin bronze pickaxe for the merchant as well. Although I never actually do the resonant archives. Bronze. Hoopa's not that far off from being able to make bronze. He just got super unlucky with the tin that he found. And to be fair, it took me a while to find tin. As you can see here, I had to dig around in the ocean a lot. I did eventually find it down there. Ooh, I might actually need more charcoal than this. Yeah, but I've also got, like, years of experience playing this game. I've been playing since 2023. You wouldn't guess by how stupid I am. I mean, bad at the game I am. But, like, depending on what you want to consider progression, I had bees within the first couple of days. Hoopa doesn't have bees yet. Of course, I'm a weirdo, so my priority is farming and cooking. I need to grow more flax before it's done, but I've even got this sick-ass sailboat. Do. Come on. Come on. Look at my boat. Look at my boat. My boat is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. Brr-ba-ba-bo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Well, technically, the most primitive thing I could be doing is just living nomadically, exploring around, foraging. I cannot wait until my boat's finished so I can smack that figurehead on it. We'll have our boat again. Actually, the boat that I had in the last series was ebony, which is a much nicer looking wood. We're going to have to settle for walnut, which I like walnut, but it's too similar in color to like the ropes and sails. So it's going to be nice to have a boat. Oh, it's just that it could be a better boat. Yoink. How does this work? Just put you in a crafting grid with you? Yes. Earthy orange ceramic oil lamp. Light level 11. So it's not very good, but it's better than what I had, which was nothing. I think you can hang it from walls. Yep. Hard to get a good judge for how bright that actually is. Not very. But it's like light I didn't have previously. I do think it's really cute, that wall hanging. In previous versions of the game, it wouldn't actually be visibly hanging from the wall. Probably not, but just to be safe, I'm going to put one more in there. Fuck off, Drifter. I tend to waste a lot of charcoal and stuff. I'm just trying to play it safe. It would likely be fine. No, but on the off chance that it wouldn't be fine, I don't want to waste the 7 or so charcoal I already put in there. I'd rather waste one more charcoal than like all 8. Excellent. Excellent. You should not need to put another one in there. At this point, we should be fine. The embers will burn hot for a little bit. Might not even need to. Come on. Come on. If that goes up 1%, we'll know it's working. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Yep. Alrighty do. Why is this not working? Go. Pour faster. Alright. I mean, we're still waiting for that shit to cool. But welcome to the fucking Bronze Age, dog. Stuck on Garrison. Garrison was a hard fight. What I don't like is that it fakes you out. If you lose, he's like, "Ah, don't worry, I feel bad for kicking your ass, so you can just have the gem." And then Susie's like, "No." Spoiler alerts. I don't know what that was. My onions are only almost done. Come on, onions. Jevel wasn't that hard. I think I got Jevel my first or second try. You know who I did struggle with, though? Was definitely the knight. It took like 3 hours. Nope. How are my pets doing? Still pregnant? Alright, I'll leave you be. What time is it? It's close enough to 7 that the smart thing to do would probably be end it. However, put that fucking back down. I do want to go fishing. So let's go and eat some stew. Plant these. Hopefully it's not too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. They should be good. Eat food. Grab worm. Alright. Food. I should stop bouncing my leg. My microphone's probably picking it up to some extent. Worms. Alright. Oh yeah, I know what my raft is. Yoink. You cool yet? Oh, it's already hardened. Which is the opposite of what I meant to say. Also, I don't feel like that should be hardened, so I'm going to leave it alone. On the off chance trying to pick it up now would fuck up something. Alright, we'll zoom in. Whoop. We'll just go down here a ways and fish from here. I just want to fish from somewhere I've not fished from before to make sure that fishing is still working. Alright. Here should be good. I don't immediately see anything trying to kill me. We still baited. Oh, that grasshopper wants to kill me. Depending on what it is, I'm pretty alright at combat. Like, I love the Soulsborne series. And I've been playing the Soulsborne series since Kingsfield on the PlayStation 1. But unless it's a game where, like, you're fighting monsters, I'm kind of shit at combat. What am I getting? Dead mackerel? I guess technically, in a Deltarune, you're fighting monsters. But since they've all got personalities, I usually go pacifist. I tried doing a No Mercy run in Undertale, and not only did I feel bad, when I found out how much grinding would be involved, I gave up. So the only two NPCs I killed were Toriel and Papyrus. But I like the soft piano. I'm doing a bit of fishing. Whoa. It would have been funny to do a No Mercy run, followed by a pacifist run. Where Sans is like, this fucker. Didn't have the attention span and patience for it. So when I did my Let's Play of Undertale, I just did like a fresh No Mercy run. I did use the power of bullshit to get basically every fun event in the game, though. Fun value event. I think it took me like 25 minutes just to get the Gaster thing to trigger. Because I could force the hallway, but I could not force the hallway to contain the door. Do, do, do. It's really nice soft piano. Good fishing music. Oh, sweet, a stick. Couldn't have possibly gotten a stick from any other source. Do, 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 do. I think I'll finish up the worms and then probably head back home. So especially since the night crawlers don't go bad. And I'm going to have to fish from somewhere else again. Don't want to completely fish out the ocean. Whoops. I don't know why it looked like I was about to be bitten. It could be that I'm tired. Always tired. But I've got work tonight, and my bedtime is rapidly approaching, assuming it's not already past. Yeah, my bedtime's in like a couple of seconds. Come on. Come on, fish. Not taking too long. We'll go a little bit down the shoreline. Whoop. Just gotta get to a new chunk. Yeah, it's probably good. Would be nice if these plants weren't so fucking in my face. Surely if a wild animal's going to murder me, it has to announce its presence first. Oh, dead herring. Not very good. Whoops. But who hasn't accidentally thrown their fishing rod instead of baiting it? I think that's like a little skit in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Flint Lockwood's father is trying to teach him how to fish. And when he casts the line, he just fucking chucks it into the ocean. Boom. Alright. All I got was a stick, but it's enough fish for now. We'll head back and turn what we have into not earthworm castings, what I'm talking about. Smoked fish, like truss it, and then head back. I think I do actually move faster. No, with this thing than I do on land. This primitive survival raft would not be very good for the winter use, on account of the fact that you're submerged in water when you're using it. Hopefully by winter, though, my boat's built. Ah, gnome, sweet gnome. Put that down. Knife. It's mostly broken. Is there a knife in here that's not about to break? Ah! It's got more durability. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. There we go. Fishy, fishy. Delicious. Small fish don't give you any bones, unfortunately. Although I'm clearly not doing anything with the fish bones that I am getting. So not getting any fish bones isn't the end of the world. I can words. Boom. Alright. Should be enough to truss a couple fish. In fish we truss. That'd be a fun little quirky sign to put over my, boom, 32. Where's my cottage? Put that back. For now, we gotta truss it. Cottage? No, cottage. Yes. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright. Oh, I can make rope with cordage, which I guess makes sense. We're fresh for a day. Won't matter. Boop. Alright, let's go ahead and get 8 firewood as well. Smoke it up. Remember, kids, smoking is bad, and that's what you're smoking is meat. Like, don't smoke meat the way you would smoke tobacco. That would probably also be really bad. Anyway, let's check out our tin bronze. Oh, yes. Tin bronze. And boom, bronze pickaxe. Or anvil. So we are now in the Bronze Age. How cool is this? You don't want to be snorting pork either. I'm gonna send this to Hoopa to brag. Probably help if I conclude the boom. Welcome home, Akronite. 10 rounds. Perfect. Oh no, that Hoopa's off doing real world stuff at like a convention. You know, doing things with his life. But I'm now in the Bronze Age. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta go to bed. Anyway. Whoop, whoop. Go ahead and save and quit. Perfect. Good. Enlarge the bird. Rotate the bird. Enlarge further. Anyway, if you're hanging out, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this video at some point in the future as a VOD, and have somehow watched the entire thing, then you have the patience of a saint, and are equally appreciated. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell. Those of you watching on Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'm going to try to raid. And if I get a raid of like 3+ people, it looks more impressive that way.